Hey everyone, it's me Gavin and welcome back to the channel. Today we are going live again with some NIKKE dailies, some Arknight Endfield Sidequesting, my apologies, and just chatting about gacha games in general like we always do over here, right? So again, if you guys are new to the channel, I would highly encourage you to please subscribe for more of that sort of content and live streams and videos and all that stuff going forward. And then also please give the video a thumbs up if you guys are watching after the fact. And be forewarned whenever we do go live, so that way you guys can come along and join us, okay? But enough of my bumbling and rambling before I mess up any more sentences, so let's dive into the stream.
Goddess of Victory.
Alright, dudes, it is that time again, right? Daily time. Going in, doing the usual, right? Checking the shop, accepting all the event stuff, and logging rewards. And there you go. Lee Pass has reset, I guess. Is that what that notification means? I don't know. I don't really use it a whole lot, to be honest with you guys. I do collect the coins over on blah blah link, and whenever I do remember, I actually do spend them on some rewards. But yeah, man, it's been a little bit of a weekend, I must say. Pretty relaxed, pretty chill. We did a great little 4-hour stream yesterday as well, covering a lot of stuff. And we got excited about Velvet and her new outfit being available for the mission pass, which is fantastic. If you guys have not done so already, then I highly encourage you to go over and check that out. If it may be an outfit that you guys are interested in, now is your time to take advantage of it, get the mission pass, and then you'll be all good and sorted with that. But just to let you guys know, it is available in case you were unaware, as some other viewers were yesterday, right? Like, they did not realize that it was available. So again, now is your chance to go and pick that up. I have not done all of the Bond story for Velvet. I've been skipping through a lot of it, but people have been telling me it's pretty good, so that's also something that I guess I should probably mention if you guys are interested in checking that out. Apparently Velvet has a really good Bond story, and according to a lot of people, she's a really good unit, but again, I still have not seen any official review over on like Pridwin, which is normally what I use for, referencing how good a unit may be in terms of like the meta. Not that I really care about a whole lot of that stuff anyways, but I do check it periodically just to see where the characters are kind of like lining up, or what other people are thinking the characters kind of fit into in terms of their usability, whether it be PvP or story focus or whatever else. Let's go with a maid just to see what she says. Is that the right answer? It was the right answer. Okay, cool. We like that. There's another Bond mission right there. What's this? Sparkling Clean? Sparkling Clean, Drunken Truth. That sounds important. Again, I'm not going to spoil it here for you guys. And if you are interested, then I would highly recommend that you guys pick up Velvet and then experience it yourself, right? So there you are. But yeah, all things NIKKE considered, I've got to say I'm very excited to check out the hard mode bonus scene. Not quite sure what it's going to be showing off. Maybe a follow-up with the whole tease of Coco becoming a secret agent, possibly. Maybe we'll get to see like an alternate outfit or tease of what may be coming in the future for Coco. Because again, I truly do believe that we're going to be getting another SSR iteration of Coco, just because she's the last one of the Made For You squad that we've seen so far that has not had an alternate SSR iteration, right? So that's where my mind's at. That's what I think we're going to get for her. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it's just like literally, I don't know, Velvet telling her that she's a secret agent alongside her or whatever, and that's just like a camaraderie thing. I don't know, but I feel like it is a tease. And then of course we have the next update coming very, very shortly. I think in a couple of weeks, right? For Valentine's, or no, this is the Valentine's event, so it'll be in a couple of weeks. It's been teased already. It's the collaboration with Lycoris Recoil, from what we understand. I believe that's in a couple of weeks, and then we'll more than likely see like Chisato being a recruitable character, and I can't remember the other girl's name with the long like black hair or whatever. But again, I've been trying to check it out. I've been trying to see if it's interesting enough to me, but I cannot get past the first couple of like episodes. It's just not clicking with me, and normally I can pick up very quickly an anime and feel out whether or not it's going to resonate with me, but it just doesn't really seem like it's going to fit the bill for my interest per se. Maybe you guys feel otherwise about Lycoris Recoil, or maybe you just haven't checked it out yourself. I would more than likely encourage you guys to at least check out the first episode to get a little bit familiar with a couple of the characters that may be introduced with this collaboration. Just in case you guys are wondering, you know, we'll have a little bit of backstory, a little bit of context going into the collaboration event or whatever else, right? So it's kind of what I was doing, just doing a little bit of my homework, and then that way we can see exactly, you know, what these characters are like and what they may add in terms of this collaboration event, and maybe it will be one of the better ones. I hope it is. But as you guys know with me, I'm not a huge fan of the collabs when it comes to NIKKE. They just kind of follow that same mold, right? But again, I don't want to keep hashing over things that I've said in the last video or the last stream. You guys know where I stand on those things. It's all said. That is exactly where my mind is at when it comes to the collabs. But we'll see, and then maybe the character designs will look really cool. I'm not really sure if anybody's seen anything or whatever out there, but I am not interested in leaks or anything, so if you have, then, you know, keep that to yourself. We'll see it whenever the official announcements are made. I haven't seen anything recently on Blah Blah Link, though, so maybe I should check that right now just to see if maybe there might have been, like, another update from the official page, because I'm not following any social media or anything. Just looks like there was a NIKKE comic, and then Avatar distribution, a NIKKE calendar. Yeah. So again, nothing really like formally confirmed in terms of the Light Course Recoil collab, outside of the fact that they were like teasing like this is what the collab is, and then they showed like the image of a Light Course, and it's like, well, I think pretty much everybody knows now what the collab is going to be, right? That was a dead giveaway. So again, I tried to check it out. The anime does not seem like it's for me. It seems a little bit more, I don't know, geared towards like people in their 20s maybe, or in their late teens. Very different style of anime. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. It's not too bad so far. I gotta say, it's been a pretty relaxed Sunday. Just trying to take it easy before tomorrow because it's back to work yet again, right? Always something to be at, man. Very thankful to have my job, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it's always like that sense of foreboding, right? Every Sunday that rolls around, it's like, man, I wish the weekend was longer. I don't want to go back to work. Wish I could just sit here and stream all day, every day, and chat with you guys about NIKKE and whatever else, right? But I don't know. It's been going pretty good. I ended up making a couple pulled pork sandwiches and used my like homemade bourbon barbecue sauce and everything to have that before I went live, and that was a really tasty treat. So again, it's been a while since I had any sort of like good barbecue, right? So luckily I did have some of that stuff laying around on hand. But that's pretty much about the extent of it, man. It's been a pretty chill, relaxed Sunday. Came down here and did a bunch of other dailies while I was off stream, or like Brown Dust 2, and I was playing a little bit of Arknights, but not much. Like I didn't really do a whole lot in that, but pretty much just chilling out, taking time, spending with the family a little bit, and cooked a big old breakfast for the kids, which they loved. I mean, how could they not? But pretty chill, pretty chill. How's your day going?
I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
Very excited to get back into Arknights. So I got a lot of like side quests and everything to do because I got some like
The story will be rewritten.
sub areas to unlock for the
Beautiful.
factory, and that way I can start producing more materials for me to use. Because I'm kind of at like a standstill right now with the whole factory system and needing to upgrade my gear, which is. I think we just recently beat the first like big story boss, which would be the third boss into the story, and I was a little bit nervous because I'm like, I don't have any level 50 gear, and I probably should, but the level 36 gear, whatever it is that I had equipped, was sufficient, right? It did the job.
Did you see?
But very interested to see where the story goes. Very much wanting to complete some side quests and get a little bit more familiar with Arknights Endfield. I've been enjoying my time with it. I know a lot of people have been kind of like partial, and you know, everybody's got their like gripes, everybody's got their things that they do love about it, their things that they don't like about it. It's not for everybody. I completely 100% understand that, but I've been enjoying my time with it, so I'll be 100% with you guys. Like, I really can't wait to get back into it, explore a little bit more.
I better be careful not to ruin.
Yeah, it's fantastic so far. Like, I've got to say, it's been a little bit a little overwhelming. And I do 100% agree. Like, it could have been a bit better, 100%. But yeah, I gotta say, it's good for what it is. It's completely what I expected. And there's been a couple of like different changes. Like, you know, obviously the factory system is the big thing that like sets it apart from other open world RPGs that we have right now, or gacha games. So I've been finding a lot of enjoyment in that system, which I know a lot of people find a lot of frustration with. But I think it's really interesting. I think it's a different spin, right? Like going around and placing the relay towers and trying to get power to certain areas to make sure that you're not like, you know, backtracking too much or whatever else. Really good story moments. I did not get emotional for the first big boss. The whole scene with like closing up the rift without going into spoilers. I know some people may have gotten like upset or not upset, sorry. Might have got like a little bit of like teary-eyed or whatever, but for me it's like it's like, yeah, all right, let's go on to the next one. But I do have like a growing list of side quests that I'm going to be trying to take care of today, at least a couple of them. And then we've got like a bunch of like operator story quests that I haven't started, and just there's so much. There's so much in the game that I can understand how people are feeling overwhelmed. But for me, I just look at it like, okay, cool, I've got something new to do today, right? I've got something to cover on stream that's like enjoyable for me to like, go and explore, and maybe I get to like add a new feature to my existing day-to-day game. I don't know, it's exciting, right? I'm very optimistic about it, and I want it to be all that I was jazzing it up to be, so to speak. But yeah, there are a lot of side quests, So I just recently, I'm not sure how far you are, but I'm just recently past the first like big Eggloi boss, right? Not Trianguloi or Trianguloi or whatever it was called, but the next one, the one that has two forms, we'll say, without spoiling anything. But that's the point that I'm at. I believe that's where the first beta went, or maybe it was the second beta got to that point, and then they, you know, they were like, all right, this is it. But that's as far as I've gotten, and I've not went past the story, past that point. I've still got to do like the quarry mission. I've got, like I said, a couple of like substations to set up. There were like 4 or 5 other side quests as well for me to tackle, but we'll get into that when we do get to it. Again, these are just my 2 main go-to games right now, right? Like, I am playing other games as well, don't get me wrong. And there's a lot of exciting stuff on the horizon in terms of like other gacha games as well. Like, I know there's a lot of major patches coming up for other titles that I am incredibly excited for, and I would hope to be covering over here on the channel as well at some point. So again, very exciting times. I just wish that I had more time to be doing this, right? That's kind of where we're gonna circle back to the initial comment made, right, about Sunday and not looking forward to having to work tomorrow. It's the fact that it's a little bit harder to stream every single day, right? And if I had more time, if I wasn't working a full-time job, then I would be definitely doing this more often, right? And trying to make a living out of it. But it is what it is. That's the weekend. The weekend is the time to enjoy it, and then the weekdays I'll stream whenever I can, or stream for as long as I can. But it definitely does get a little bit tiresome. It does wear you down a little bit. I don't know if these units are good enough right now, but I have been trying to build them a little bit. Like Miranda, so to speak, was one of the main focuses for where I was putting my resources recently. And then I ended up leveling up another character recently too. I think I just finished up Maiden Ice Rose, and there was another one that I was building. There was another character that I was building for PvP specifically. Feel like, oh right, so I was putting a lot of resources into Moran because Moran's getting a treasure item. So that's another character that I will be building here soon. I think I'm going to lose this fight. Yeah, figured as much. Something just told me. I don't know, man. I don't have Miranda's treasure item completely maxed out yet. Or do I? Maybe. No, I would have to. There was something I was lacking, and I can't remember what it was, but one of these characters is not completely fully built. But we'll get there at some point. I still got to build Trina and Rumani. I have to build for PvP. I feel like there's one other person. There's one other PvP unit that I don't have built, but I feel like those are the two main ones outside of the current progress towards Moran and her treasure item. And I don't really like focus on PvP a whole lot in this game, but like that's kind of where I'm putting my resources right now, because I haven't really seen anything that's been like, I've got to save up for this, or I've got to be, you know, incredibly excited to build this character, or this character is like game breaking. I haven't seen anything recently, so that's kind of where I'm at now. It's like,
Ready?
with my resources that I'm getting, I'm just kind of like, well, I may as well start focusing a little bit more on the PvP side of things. I've been doing a whole lot of like main story, main scenario stuff, progressing in like the tribe towers, so on and so forth. But PvP has always been the kind of thing that I leave as the last pillar of what I need to be building up, as you can tell. But I definitely do know that there are a lot more people that are focused on PvP than I am. But I would definitely want to focus a little bit more heavily on it right now, right? As time is going on, and as I've already got like other characters and everything built, this just seems to be where I need to be putting more effort into. This is definitely the area of the game that I'm lacking a little bit more in. Or Moran. That's right. That's right. Anyway. Lots of exciting stuff on the horizon. New patch updates. The dev note kind of pretty much laid out everything in terms of like a roadmap for us and everything this year. So we kind of know when to expect certain things a little bit better. Not that we didn't really know anyways, but you know, everybody kind of devised their own roadmap long ago within the first couple of years of the game. Who am I going to go for? I guess I'll go with the crowd. Everybody seems to know pretty good. And I'll fail this one, I'll watch. But anyway, there's another game as well that is like supposed to be copying the same style as NIKKE that I was made aware of, and I seen that recently, but they just shut down the signups for the game or whatever, because apparently they're planning on launching it on February 9th, and that's exciting, but from what I understand, it's a little bit more out there than even NIKKE is, right? So I'm not sure if you guys are aware of that or not, but that's very interesting. I got a feeling, and maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm just naysaying right now, but I got a feeling it's probably not going to be as good as NIKKE, because NIKKE is just like one of the better stories that I've experienced in any game, and it's just got like the best soundtrack that I've ever heard, and according to what I've heard, the other game has been like stealing assets from NIKKE and trying to like repurpose them, make the characters like literally do the same poses and everything, so it's kind of like, it's a little sketchy, right? But again, I still think it's interesting that they just recently closed down their signups, and now that game is apparently like going live the beginning of this month, right? Because now we're in February, and then we've got so like in 8 days or something, apparently it's going up. The server's going up. See how that game goes. I got a feeling it's probably gonna be a little more cash grabby too, but who knows? Who knows? Only time will tell. I don't know if I'll cover it over here on the channel or whatever, but I still think it's very interesting that a lot of people are kind of seeing NIKKE as a template right now to follow, you know, for their own game. Kind of like what would happen with Genshin. Right? Genshin came out and then everybody wanted to make an open world MMO, like, or not, sorry, not MMO, open world gacha style game, sorry. And I know that obviously, yes, Genshin was not the first thing to do it. It was Breath of the Wild to do that style of game. But again, it was just very interesting to see. I have no idea how we did on this. I feel like we probably did not do that great. It says 5% though. Has everybody been online for a while? Okay, cool. Well, at least the union's not completely dead in the water. That's nice. And we are currently on level 4 on the mission pass. Got 11 more levels to go before we unlock the outfit. I think it does too, to be honest with you, but I really, how do I put it? Like, I know that other games are going to try to copy NIKKE, and it's very interesting to see like other games specifically copy the exact same formula as NIKKE, because like not any game that I've seen recently has been like trying to do that, but I just don't trust other companies to be able to deliver the same level of story that we've gotten in this game. And then, of course, you know, the music as well. The music is top tier. And that's a really big thing for me. Like, the music has to lend itself to the experience. And if you don't have great music, then the game is kind of gonna... it's not going to be as enjoyable for me, right? Personally. Story, again, I highly doubt that any other company is going to be able to replicate the story that NIKKE has been able to pull off so far. So I have my doubts, 100%. I'm usually pretty optimistic when it comes to that stuff, but again, from what I've seen, it seems to be grabbing a lot of, like, quite literally, like, stealing exact assets from NIKKE. And it's a little bit, like, unsavory. I'll say that much, right? Like, it's not really, it's not the best approach, in my opinion, especially if you're going to be, you know, trying to beat the best, you know? If you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. Yeah, exactly, right? It's, the second anniversary event was incredible. Every event that I've experienced in this game has been very memorable and, like, incredibly impactful. Literally has brought me to tears and everything. But I just feel like the other game, which I believe is called Arrow Era or something, right? I think they're going to be trying to capitalize on, like, the more, like, sex appeal side of NIKKE. And I think that's what it is. They just want to design, like, good-looking characters and then try to, like, you know, get a cash grab out of, like, oh, we have great-looking characters. The gameplay shit. The story shit. The music shit. But we have great-looking characters, so pay us money, you know? Like, and again, I don't know. Maybe that's just me, and maybe that's a little bit negative, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. You know, I feel like that's the route that it's going. It's kind of like, that game has great-looking characters. Let's also make a game with great-looking characters, and let's try to get a bunch of money out of people that are, like, you know, wanting something that's a little more lewd. And that's what I'm thinking. I think that's where it's going, right? That's just my own opinion. I have no idea. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe it'll be the best game ever. Maybe it won't even be as crazy as I think it's going to be, but I don't know. I just found it very interesting that it quite literally launches in, like, 8 days. 8 days. 8 days will tell. All will be revealed. Quite literally. But we've got our dailies done. We're going to move into Arknights Endfield. We will swap over to this scene for now, just to see if I can actually get this working. I think I have the right controller. Is this the right controller? Nope, that is the wrong controller. Okay, back to the other one. Boot up the PS5. I think we should be good to go. But yeah, I don't know. It's exciting times. Like I said, there's been a lot of stuff that's been going on behind the scenes with me and making other content and doing stuff and setting up things that I can't talk about, unfortunately. But again, you guys will more than likely see that in the near future. I've been working on a lot of stuff. Been keeping busy. I've been streaming pretty much every single day for a couple hours, usually, right? Or at least over an hour. I've been making a solid effort to try to make sure that there's stuff to watch over here and things to be doing. And I don't want the channel to not get the love and attention that I think it deserves, and I'm kind of pushing for more content to be here, more things to watch, because I do want to take it a little bit more seriously. I want to try to move forward with a whole lot of, like, growth on the channel, rather than just kind of sitting idly by and just being like, I hope it grows at some point, like I've been kind of doing. You know, I've been very lax about it. I do feel like the channel could have been significantly bigger had I've actually, like, focused on Genshin and Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero, like, on a more day-to-day basis, rather than just, like, putting out a reaction whenever a trailer came out for, like, a character or whatever. Because that's the approach that I went. I'm like, it gets views. I'm like, yeah, it gets views, but it doesn't get subscribers because people don't want to wait until the next video comes out, which is, you know, months in between usually. So I think I kind of messed up when I didn't stream my playthrough of those stories, right? And that's kind of where I'm at right now, where I'm like, you know what? Even if it is just doing dailies in these games or whatever, I may as well just make a solid effort. Like, I am down here playing the games anyways, so I may as well be live, right? Makes sense. Anywho, we are gonna close that because I think the PS5 should be ready. I think we should be good. We'll swap over to the other scene again. Let's see. Hopefully things are not broken. No promises. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Cool. So as you guys can see, we are back here. I disconnected because I forgot to log into the game properly last night, apparently. I'm gonna throw on my headphones so that way I can hear the music and everything as well. As soon as I get it all set up over here. My apologies yet again. I'm trying my hardest to I gotta figure out a way to get this to display better on my monitor, because the setup I got going right now is kind of janky, not gonna lie. I almost need like another computer, but I do not have the money right now for another computer that I would need to be able to run a stream properly. Unfortunately, that is just it. I would love to have a 5090 if anybody from NVIDIA is working and you guys want to send me over a 5090 to try it on stream. I would, I would very much be willing to do so. I'm not begging though. I promise I'm not. Anyway, we've got a lot of stuff to do. I'm going to try to tackle some dailies first in this before we move forward with anything else, but we're just going to sit here, drink some bourbon, and then we'll be good to go. Chartered HH permit. Woo! Okay, so this is kind of where I stopped playing yesterday. What was I doing here, man? Because I feel like the factory's kind of down over here somewhere, right? Or at least the area that I need to go to unlock the factory for this region. What do you have for me today, Lucky Rabbit? What is this? This is up by 18.9%. We do not want that. Down by 51.8. Sheesh! Oh man, I can make bank on this. Holy. Yep. By all means, take it. We we will sell that later. That is quite the percentage increase. Holy smokes, dude. We will definitely be making use of that. Alright, so I think, again, one of the side quests I do have... I have mail? Oh, right, from the daily sign. Okay. Which I would highly encourage you guys to go over and do as well. If you guys do not have SK Port set up yet, do so. Just bring up your web page and look up SK Port, and then log in every single day after you connect your account, and you guys will benefit. You will get free rewards every single day as long as you go to that page and you accept it. And there's no need to thank me, but you guys will thank me. Okay. Follow what I say and you will get the rewards, okay? Alright, I think we're good. Credit store taken care of. Now, I did not do the baker stuff like I said I was going to do yesterday too, so I'll kind of skip through that today as well. I should probably activate this mission. So, Outpost, Reconstruction HQ, and in both of these areas, right? I think this is the one that I was working on. How far are you right now, Blaze? Because the story goes to chapter 42 currently, right? And I know it's a little bit of a grind to get your characters caught up, but it's worth it, 100%. And I would highly encourage you to enjoy the story. More than I would encourage you to like push through it to get caught up to current. I would just say enjoy the story, try to take in all the information you can, because you were stating yesterday that you really love a good story, and NIKKE has that good story. So, you want my recommendation? Take your time with it. 1,000,000% take your time with it. I think it's this one, right? Originium Science Park. Let's go talk to Nothman. Also, just gonna put it out there for you guys, because I know you may not be aware and you may not be able to see it right now, but like I scratched my glasses today right in this corner, and it's incredibly annoying because it just makes me think that there's like a smudge in my vision at all times. So I'm gonna have to go to the to the eye doctor or to the place where I go to get my glasses repaired tomorrow. And hopefully be able to take care of that. So if I'm not live tomorrow, then you'll know why. But it's incredibly annoying. Holy moly. Oh, right. That's right. They have story mode as well in NIKKE now too, right? So it is a lot more easy to get caught up, which is fantastic. You saved my fat Ursus butt. Now that's a sentence. dude, Japan is he's something else, right? And no, I'm not reading or narrating all of this stuff. You guys can read it in your own time if you want, or if you guys have already been through it, then hey, you probably held down circle and skipped anyways, right? Or if you're on mouse and keys, you probably skipped that way. But anyway. Yeah, 100%, right? Like, a lot of people just want to play the game to play the game. And I do feel like ZZZ is really good at listening to the players as well. Mainly because of, like, how everything kind of panned out at first with the game, right? Like, there were a lot of, like, upset people that didn't really want to, like, give it the time of day. And then the developers went, you know, they made their own separate recording, their video, and they were like, listen, we hear you guys. We're sorry. We're going to go back to the drawing board. We're going to make this more enjoyable. We're going to remove the TV system. You know, we're going to do what we can. And I think that was a massive, massive benefit for ZZZ. And honestly, I've been enjoying what I've been playing of it again recently as well. And I can't wait to play more. Unfortunately, I did not get Sheng Wang. But I was trying to get like more polychromes and stuff like that off stream. And hopefully I do get a good character at some point again. I do have fantastic characters, don't get me wrong. But like Sheng Wang was somebody that I definitely wanted. But I did not have the resources. I could be wrong, but I think her banner's still live for a little bit too, right?
Pack has been deployed. Now that the sub-PAC is here, we can finally guarantee supplies for constructing this refuge point.
Sweet. 5 days? So I've got very limited time to get in and get some more polychromes and try a couple more pulls on. That's what you're saying, right? This outpost has an early warning terminal? Okay, so this one's gonna get attacked as well. Gotcha. Now, as far as I understand, I should be able to now run power from this and then get my other mining rig set up, right? Yeah, we'll expand it. We'll expand the area out. We'll get a couple depot buses going here. Start off this this factory right. I do get very much absorbed in the factory system, so again, my apologies if you guys don't want to see any of that, but you're probably going to see some of that. I get a little bit carried away, okay? Just a little bit. Okay, so we also have a spot where we can trade in goods here as well. That's good. Batteries are very valuable by the look of things. And then amethyst parts, I've got a bunch of. I've got a ton of orgo crusts. So... Oh, wait! Oh, wait, okay. I was wondering, I'm like, wait a minute. Why do I have progress on this outpost prosperity? I'm like, it's for the other outposts. I am stupid. Okay. So this one has its own specific parts that it needs deposited, we'll say. Oh, 100%. I think the factory system, in my opinion, is probably the most rewarding part of the game. I truly do enjoy it. And I know it's not for everybody, but there's so much that you gain by actually like working on your factory. It is totally worthwhile. Now let's try to set this stuff up in a reasonable place. I'm gonna run it to hopefully the area that I had my other stuff set up at. I don't know if this is going to place in here. Well, okay, so the height is good. Oh, yeah, there's 100 different like places you can get some advice in terms of, like, you know, setting up all of the stuff. And, you know, it's not, again, for everybody. I get that. But for me personally, I think it's enjoyable. Let's see if I... Oh, oof. Maybe? Just maybe? Oh, baby. Okay, cool. We're good. Where did I have the other one, though? Yeah, like there's a bunch of spots where you can actually go and get blueprints, or other people have like full schematics on like where to place things properly. I like figuring things out myself, and I don't like having the work done for me. But if you are one of those people that just can't be bothered with the system, then of course, yes, there are plenty of avenues for you to be able to do so, right? Now, let's see. Can I place one around here or no? And it is incredibly unique, yes. I'm so glad that I'm finally able to deploy these things here. Because there's been a couple of areas I've come across where I'm like, you know what? It would be nice to have power. Just gonna put that out there. It would be very nice to have power. I don't know if this is gonna reach, man. I don't know if this is gonna reach, man.
Something ain't right.
Stop right there.
Oof. Okay, we got it connected successfully. Let's beat the crap out of these enemies. Very luckily got Gilberta as well, right? So I'm able to vacuum close nearby enemies. I would definitely want at least one more copy of her if I can at some point in the future. Maybe when our banner goes live or something, right? We'll try to get one more copy so that way I can increase that radius. But she's an incredibly useful unit. Very, very, very happy that I was actually able to get her when pulling with the Firewalker Trail headhunting permits. Incredible addition to the party. And then we also got Ember as well, right? So not too bad of a start, considering the fact that I am completely free to play, and I plan to continue to be completely free to play in this game.
No hardship will stop us.
Let's see. Where are we? Where am I going? Looks like I just got to go right in this area, and then I should be able to hopefully connect to this tower here at some point, right? I wonder if maybe I should go through the science park, because I feel like this cliff I'm not going to be able to, like, well, maybe I can run a cable. Let's just try. Either way, this is a massive, like, deposit right here for originium. Or originium, sorry, this is for ferium. So let's just place a pylon here, or a couple pylons here, and that way we can provide energy to all of these mining rigs, right? When we get them set up. I feel like that will hit all of them, possibly. Maybe I should just make sure, and I'll place two. Yeah, I'm just gonna place two. I'm gonna have to make more, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna hit all of them. Okay, I'm gonna have to rethink that. I feel like this one here needs to hit this unit, and that one up here. So let's stash it. I'm gonna have to run that cable again from that relay tower, though, right? Facility list. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. We are looking for pylon. So we need to hit these three here. I feel like that's gonna do it, but we'll see. We'll see. If I need to move it again, I will. Is that going to be 30 meters? It's going to be just over 30 meters, dude. That is so horrible. Ah, shit. Maybe if I didn't do that, like, swoop there, though, right? go, baby. Okay, sweet. Success. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, man. All right, cool. We are set. That means that I've got like a whole string of different towers that I've already had set up, finally connected to the array. I think we're good, man. I think we're good. This is definitely in line with one of those memes, right? Where you're just trying to stretch that power cable as far as you can to make sure that everything connects. Oof.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Why? Well, oh, right. I'm like, why can't I use this combo skill? It's because she's literally doing the other ultimate attack, right? Nice, dude. Okay, cool. So, I think we're connected, which means that I can take this transmission line right now and run that over to this little electric nexus. And then we can disable this gate. There was a reason for this, though, right? I needed to get in here for something. And I can't remember what it was. But there's an Orlean down here, which is nice. And then I can get more of these things, so that way we can eventually ascend our weapons.
This probably exceeds its operational value.
Wait, were those weapons, or were those for the skills? I feel like maybe that's for skill ups. Either way, we do have this array connected now, which means that I just need to go produce a couple more mining rigs. Is that zip gonna take me across? I was gonna say, I don't know. There we go. Dude, that is such a smart placement for those zip lines. Something I should take note of. Alright, so should be able to craft. I got a converger now, which is nice. Electric mining rig 2, right? This is what we're looking at. We need some sort of ferrium, by the look of it, for this recipe. Ferrium part. Okay, so that means that we are going to need a fitting unit. Is that what the parts? This is what makes parts, right? Is it the fitting unit or the molding unit? Or no, it's the gearing unit. Okay, so it is gearing unit, I believe. No, it's not the gearing unit either, but I do need the gearing unit in order to get the parts that I need in order to make level 50 gear. Okay, so we are going in to manufacturing mode right now, okay, guys? Sorry, it's factory time. My apologies, but I'm also not sorry. So, let's go and try to start up a couple things here. It is the fitting unit, right? Okay, so let's construct one of those. We're definitely going to need a refining unit, which I already have, apparently. I think. Yep, we've got 5. Wait, that local depot? Okay, so we've got 5 of those. Sorry, I'm literally just trying to think about what else I'm going to need here. A fitting unit, we've got that. We've got... Okay, I think we're good. Let's place down a pylon over this way. Let's do a refining unit. And we're going to take the refining unit and we'll put in our fitting unit now. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm going to also, you know what? I'm gonna get a shredding unit as well. So we'll make a shredding unit so that way I can make some dust. That pylon's right in my way, dude. Shit. I don't really want to do that. Okay, so let's move the, I'm gonna move the pylon. And I'm also gonna move the refining unit. So what I'm going for is this. Did I not? Okay, I'm trying to stash. My bad. Sorry. I'm trying to think of it like how this all works again, and I'm like, you know what? This is what I need to do. I swear I'll get this at some point, I promise. So refining and shredding are two separate things that just need the base ore, right? And then we need the fitting unit to go off of the refining unit. Which will operate like this. So I guess I could have kept the pylon where it was. My bad. We'll do it like that. Okay, so then we will run our belts. I'm gonna throw it right here. Because I'll go in through here. But I'll also put a splitter right here. I wonder if I should use this fitting unit to go into another. I'm just gonna wrap it around this way just in case I need to put another like output coming from there. Because I'm thinking maybe I can take the fitting unit and throw that into a gearing unit, right? Because I think that's what you have to do. Is that, am I crazy for thinking that, or maybe I'm supposed to use the refining unit for that? I don't know. Anyways, let's throw the mineral in here just to see if I can process the ferrium. I just want to see how it's gonna work. So shredding unit is going to make us ferrium powder, right? No. So the shredding unit does not shred ferrium. Okay, that's a bad idea. Okay, so let's stash shredding unit. Maybe I'm not understanding how I'm supposed to do this properly. So maybe it shreds the ferrium. I don't even know if that's a ferrium crust or whatever the freaking hell it's called. But let's see if that works. So we'll take the shredder. And I'll put it here. A grinding unit? So this is kind of what I was thinking. I think it needed to be this form in order for it to become this. So this splitter does not need to be in here. I do have a grinding unit as well that I could possibly use. I am trying to produce these parts, but I think that these parts are also used in the creation of bottles, right? I could be wrong on that again, but we'll test that out as well. I'm gonna throw down. What does the molding unit make? This produces, what is it? It says that it produces various containers. Okay, so I think that's for the bottles, right? And the gearing unit is to make the items that I need in order to upgrade my equipment. So we'll throw a gearing unit in over here, which I'm going to put down a different pylon for as well. Yeah, so we'll do that. Actually, shit, that's not going to work because I'm going to need another material to go in with that. Facility, gearing unit. We'll throw the gearing unit. I feel like that's going to have to go like this. I don't want to block off every route though. Let's just do this for now. And I'll also place down a molding unit. Yes, you're right. I could do it with the other buses, right, that we have available. The molding unit requires what sort? I think it requires the ore, though. Maybe it's not the part that it requires, and maybe it requires the ore. I wonder. Let's do... There are recipes in the factory? Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna throw down... Oh man, I don't... shit. I'm gonna have to move something. Gonna have to move something. Let's do this. We're gonna take the fitting unit, we're gonna remove it, we're gonna remove this section of belt. Let's throw the fitting unit a little bit offset here, maybe. And then I should be able to run this now, like this. No, not into that, not into that. Okay, thank you. That is not what I want. Okay, now I want to take these refined and then I want to run that into the molding unit. I believe. Let's see if this makes what I think it's going to make, and if it doesn't, then we'll adjust, but I think this is probably what I want. Okay, so this is definitely what I want. So let's run another belt right here. We're also gonna take, because I'm realizing that I do not have any ore going directly back in to the PAC. So let's place down a bridge. And I'll do another bridge here. Shit, I placed it the wrong way. That's probably not gonna work, is it? Okay, I thought so. Okay, so let's shit, dude, what am I doing now? Stop. Belt bridge needs to remove. We've got to place it down the proper direction. So I screwed that up. Place, rotate, place. Now we need this. I need that to go in here. I need one of these to go down like this. Wait, what? The frickin' heck is going on here, man? Okay, there we go. That's better. And then I'm gonna belt bridge all the way across all of these. Oh, nice! It automatically places for you. I had no idea that was gonna do that. Cool. That's really cool, man. I like that. Is this actually gonna work though? Because okay, so this thing here has to. This piece of belt needs to stop. Maybe I have this. Maybe I've got this a little too close together, possibly. I really need mouse and keys for this. This is not gonna work. This is not working. That belt bridge needs to go. That's not working at all. I definitely have that way too crammed. That would have been useful 15 hours ago. Yeah, I know, right? So my problem is now is that even though I'm trying to place a belt bridge here, it's not like it's connecting directly to these units, right? So you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm just gonna remove this belt. Anyways, we're just gonna stash it and just get the belt bridge out of here. They don't need to be there, and nor does this piece of transport belt. And then I'll just I'm trying to do too much off of one output port, and it's very evident. So we're gonna go back to stash mode. I'm gonna remove this entire belt here and this belt bridge. And these belt bridges. Actually, you know, maybe I'll keep. Nah, I'm gonna remove them. Belt bridge got to go. All right, cool. Let's fix our belts. And I've got to remove this. Okay, so that's looking pretty good, right? That's looking pretty good. I don't think I can... I can't run anything along this line here, right? Or can I? Can I? Huh. Well then. That's interesting. Because if that's the case, then I can put a splitter here, right? Shit. Okay. Let's just try to follow along this line very neatly. Very neatly. And then we're going to go into this port. Okay, so this should give us our ore, our ferrium ore. Or not just ore, sorry, the actual like refined ore. And then what we can do is we can take these bottles here, which I believe is used within this gearing unit, or is it parts? Let's check it. Let's check the recipes. Let's stop messing around. Let's check the recipes, okay? So what we're looking for is these. These are what we want. So that tells me that I need the ore and I need ore crust. Okay. So that means I need an output of ore crust. Which I can do from the other side, right? And then I'm gonna put another splitter here so that way I get these ore. So let's place in another splitter. Right about here-ish. And we'll do one line coming in here. And then we'll run our output. And then we'll also run another line here, which will produce our ore crust. And that'll feed into the gearing unit here. Alright, so there we go. Now we just need a power electric pylon, right? Which I'm just gonna throw it right behind this gearing unit. Because why not, right? There's nothing else going into that gearing unit, so there you go. A converger would have been a great idea. Yes, you are right. But I am stupid. But anyways, okay, so what we have here now is we have a dedicated feed of ferrium going straight into the PAC. We've got this ferrium dust, right? Or powder going into the PAC. We've got ferrium parts going directly into the PAC. We have ferrium bottles going directly into the PAC. And then we also have our ferrium components also going into the PAC. So we've got a full ferrium factory right here going on right now, okay? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Sorry that it took so long, guys, to figure out. But I'm telling you, like, it's fun. Once you actually get into it, it actually is fun. And it's cool to be able to set up these things, right? Like, I enjoy it. I truly do. I know you guys may not enjoy watching it, but it is fun. So we've got some ferrium being produced, which is fantastic. I think I'm just going to leave it at that for right now anyways. And then we're going to try to... We're going to try to build ourselves a couple more facilities here, right? Because I've got some mining rigs that I can create, and then that way I can go and set those up. So we just need these, which mean that I need some more portable originium rigs. We'll make 20 of them, and then I should be able to make like 20 rigs, and then we should be good from there, right? Or 17? 17 rigs? I just need more parts, maybe. Thank you. Thank you. I actually... Dude, I really enjoy it. I truly do. It's just, I don't know what it is. Maybe it just, like, jogs my mind a little bit more or something. I don't even know how to explain that. It really just, like, gets me thinking about how I can make things work, and I like that. So let's go and throw down a couple of our mining rigs that we have produced here now. I'm going to... hotbar those over the original ones that I had. Cool. Alright, so my estimations have worked for the powering. I should be able to power all of these. Yep. Off that one pylon. That's great. Now we've got lots of Ferium ore being excavated, right? Is that our mind? There you go. We got a ton of Ferium ore going. That's fantastic. I think the other point that I was looking at was over on the other side of the map, over this way, right? I think that's where it was. It was up here. That's where the other deposit is that has a couple like points for me to mine. So we'll go throw a mining rig over there as well. This does not have power yet? Okay, that's interesting. Maybe I didn't... Okay, so I didn't run it to the other relay towers. Let's connect that real quick. Just because I want to see if it actually does anything. I don't think I needed power up there at all, though, did I? No, because I just needed the... I needed access to the bombs, which I went and unlocked. So I'm just going to go and stash these real quick. Cool. We are golden. Now this relay tower here should connect to this pylon. Oh wait, it doesn't need it? Oh, maybe I already connected it somehow then. Interesting. Okay. Whatever works, as long as there's power going to it. I mean, that's all that really matters, right? So we've already got our mining rig set up here. Well, that was very convenient. Very convenient. Sweet. I don't think I really need or want to do anything here right now. Outside of this, like, this is just, I'm gonna have to set up turrets, aren't I? Yeah, I had no idea that I had to do like a sub-quest for them, right? But you do. But you do. Okay, so we are going to see what we're looking at over here for invasions. So that way we can set up some towers, right? Place defenses. What do we have? It looks like I need a Sonic one. And then there seems to be, what do we have? Heavy gun, LN tower, and the omnidirectional Sonic tower. Okay. We can manage that. So we've got 2 defense points. And we've got 2 points of entry for the enemies. Auto defense, we can't do that yet. So let's go place our defenses.
Subject to possible attacks.
So this is point 1, and that over there will be point 2, right? So that means that we are going to need some turrets. How many am I going to be allowed to place? And I need to create this as well. So this is going to cost me some parts. Oh, I gotta go over here to craft them. Okay, let's go. And we already have 1 heavy gun tower, we have 1 LN tower, and we're gonna make a Sonic one, right? Could have swore it was here. Maybe I'm blind, because I do not see it. Omnidirectional Sonic tower. Okay, there it is. Cool. So we've got one made. Where's the turret limit? Am I crazy? Did I not, like, what? I'm just gonna put it in the hot burn. I must be nuts. So it's telling me that I have one in the local depot. This one okay. Oh, it's in the depot. It's not in my backpack. Man, I'm stupid. Whoosh. Let's put it in the backpack. Okay, that's what we need to do. Backpack. Get my sonic tower. So again, we've got enemies coming in from 2 different routes here, right? They're also going to be coming in through here. So this is one of our first points of defense, but then they're also going to come down this way. So we've got to think about that a little bit. Let's do the sonic tower here in case they get past the first point of defense, maybe. Dude, I'm thinking about this too hard. How do I place this? You know what? I'm gonna do this right here. Heavy gun was the other one, right? Heavy gun tower. Again, I have no idea if it's telling me how much I'm allowed to place, because if it is, then I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh wait, it says 7. Okay, I have a limit of 7. 6, 7. Let's do it like this. Too close to another facility? Okay. Let's do it over here then. And we will also do... Yeah, I'm going to stash this one too. So I'm going to go make another 3 of these. So we'll take one more of these. And we'll do another LN tower. And another heavy gun. And you know what? I think I'm going to make another LN tower as well. Because if I'm allowed to have 7, then I may as well put 4 and 3, right? Yep, you gotta have more firepower. That's just the name of the game. Name of the game. Is that facing the right way? Okay, I think we're good. More firepower has definitely hurt other people. Yes, 100%. but that's a risk we're willing to take, okay? That's just it. Neon? Yep, 1,000,000%. Good old neon. Let's do here-ish somewheres. I don't know, man. That's all good. Everything will be fine. We'll win no matter what. And we'll take another LN tower and we'll place it right here. Now I just need to run power to them, right? Is there not a relay tower close by? Maybe I can just run it straight from the PAC. That's definitely over 30 meters. I can, however, put a relay over here, though, right? I've got enough for another relay tower. Ah, darn. Oh well. Let's just place it over here so that way it looks like it was meant to be here. Alright, I can't. Okay, that works. There we go. Cool. Alright, I think we're good. Let's start up the battle and see how it goes. 56 enemies? We're gonna see how well the towers fare by themselves. Dude, that heavy gun tower is blasting. Whoa! These dudes got through. I might need to bulk up the defenses over on this side a little bit here. Wait, what? What? How? What? No way, dude. That's BS. How? Maybe I didn't place the no way, dude. There's no way. Doesn't even make sense. Did I place them too close to the defense point, maybe? So I've got to be on my game then. I've got to be on my game. I'm going to swap one of my long-range characters. Oh, so I have to defend point 1 first. Ah, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. So point 2 is not going to be attacked yet. Not until defense point 1 goes down, maybe? Something like that. Like, are these enemies going to go after point 2, or are they going to go after point 1 first? Okay, now they're going to go after point 2. Okay, I see where the line's going. I think these towers up here are doing a little bit better. No, 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 no. Get away from that! Did I succeed? Whoosh! Holy smokes. That's rough. That's actually rough. Holy shit. That was harder than I expected. Okay. Okay. Well then. Tower placement is definitely important. Sheesh. That was rough. That was rough. Auto defense. We'll try it out. It does let me place more, right? Yo. Oh, I'm good. I had two sandwiches. I'm perfect. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Ash checking in on me, make sure that I had enough to eat. Alright, let's see. What do we have? Let's see if I can't make a couple more. I feel like the heavy gun towers have been, like, very good. So let's make 2 of those. Just to see if I can hopefully bulk up the defenses a little bit. Okay, so it's only allowing me 8. Well, shit. I almost feel like I kind of need to space these out a bit more, man. Like, I really do feel that way. I feel like these need to be spaced out a bit more. I almost want to have one right here. Maybe? We'll try that out. We'll see if that works. Just curious to see if that's actually going to do anything, because like I feel like that is kind of centralized and it'll hit both sides. But if I fail, I fail. I mean, that just means I have to go back to the drawing board a little bit more. Like, these guys got a really long run to get down to my turrets, right? So maybe I should have them placed a little bit further up and maybe a little more spaced apart. But I'm hoping this guy here kind of hits both sides. Like, I hope if these guys get through over here, like, it's going to turn and shoot a couple of them. Yeah, like that. Ooh, it's still they're still getting through, though. So they are still getting through. That just indicates to me, again, that I'm going to need to place these towers a little more spaced apart. Like, it's definitely not bad to have them stuck together a little bit, but at the same time, it almost you almost want to stagger them, so that way they're getting attacked no matter how many are trying to rush through, right? Like, there's always a turret focused on one enemy at the very least. This is not doing horrible, though. This is not doing horrible. The first tower's almost down, though. That's a problem. So again, like, where these guys have such a large area to run from, I feel like maybe I should move those guns up a little bit. There's so many more enemies up this way. There's so many more enemies up that way. 8 heavy towers? 8 heavy towers would probably work as well. You're not wrong. I think what I am going to do, though, is I think I'm going to move some towers up. I just feel like I don't have them stagnated enough. Like, I feel like you need to shock them, you know what I mean? Like, throughout the course, if that makes sense. Yeah, like, just, like, all my guns are too clustered, right? So that's the problem. They're a little too clustered. And I think they need to be separated a bit. Like, this one here probably not in a great position either, right? The omnidirectional sonic tower is very useful. Maybe the heavy gun strategy would work as well. I'm not ruling out what you're saying, don't get me wrong. I just feel like maybe I'm making it a little too easy for the enemies to bypass what I've got set up here. So again, my thought process is if I separate the guns enough, I should be able to take care of it a little bit easier. Yeah, I'll keep in mind what you're saying though. Don't get me wrong, because I do appreciate tips. I think this hopefully will work, but if it doesn't, then maybe we do the 8 heavy guns route. I'm gonna test this out and see if this works though. Let's see if this helps at all. Right, because now I'm thinking we've got more of an opportunity to spread out the damage as they're making their way towards the defense spot. That did not work on this end. Okay. That did not work on this end at all. And they're also still getting through over here as well, so. Alright, I guess we're going heavy guns route. Heavy guns route. 8 heavy guns, baby! Screw the LNs. And the omnidirectionals, I don't know, like, they're good. They're slowing people down, sure, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I have them placed a little too close. I'm gonna leave that heavy gun up there. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Shit, maybe I should have, though. Man, I don't know. This is a point of convergence right here, though, right? This is a point of convergence. So, we've got to take that into account. If this is a point of convergence, that means that we need to slow down the enemies within this range. So let's place that omnidirectional tower there, and we're going to throw our guns right next to it. We're also going to run up here with another pylon, so that way I can power all this. That's close enough, right? How is that not close enough? Okay. Or maybe it was. I'm crazy. I am crazy. I feel like this tower does not need to be here anymore. There. See if that works. Now I'm going to go create some more heavy guns so that I can get them placed over here a little bit better. Shit, where do I put this, though? I feel like this is probably like the optimal spot for this, but maybe not. Maybe not. Let's stash. Because they cut this corner here, right? If they're cutting this corner, I kind of do want to have that there, but I also want to have the heavy guns set up here as well. So maybe I do put this in this region here, because this, again, is another point in which they are going to converge. Let's place it there. Maybe I'm overthinking this way too much as well. I have no idea, dude. This is a heavy gun, right? This is okay. This is a heavy gun tower. I feel like I'm not gonna get enough range out of that. That makes sense. Shit, dude. Why is this so hard to place on PlayStation? Let's throw up a tower there, and I'll go make a couple more. We've got, what, 3 more to make? Or two more to make. 2 more. Alright, cool. 2 more heavy gun towers. So we'll go 6 heavy gun towers and 2 omnidirectionals, right? I want to have all my firepower focused where... Hello, welcome back to the stream, Harold. I want to have all my firepower focused where this omnidirectional tower is, right? The sonic tower, because that kind of slows them down a little bit. So let's take another... I'm going to run another pylon here. Why am I preparing for war? Because war never changes. You're welcome, Ash. I know you appreciate that reference. That's not gonna work, Gavin. Dude, the relay tower is literally next to you, you moron. Okay, we're good. There. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's try this and we'll see if this works. Start it up. Let's go. Let's see if this setup works any better. I don't think I'm as worried as about this area as I am about the other section. I feel like this is probably going to be the spot that has the hardest go of it. We do have arknights in Enfield. Imagine that. Arknights Enfield has arknights in the Endfield. Yeah. Oh, this is significantly better. This is a way better setup. You were right, Will. You were right. This is almost too easy now. They don't stand a chance. They don't stand a chance. Tower defense has never been my forte, but here we are doing tower defense things. Dude, we are destroying them. They're not even making it to the Sonic Tower. That was way too easy. Way too easy. Well, there you go. Like I said, I appreciate the tip, so thank you. There we go. We got it done. We got it done. Yep, this is a fantastic gacha game. I don't know why everybody's been, you know, harking on it, but I think it's fantastic, man. So we've got that done. That's good. Let's take a look at our resources is what we should do. I need to see if I'm actually able to make myself some gear because I have garbage in terms of gear. Am I not making the right component? Cryston component. Okay, so I have not gotten to that point then. I thought that's what I was looking for, but apparently what I'm creating are these. So I'm making stuff for level 36 gear. The juice! We need the juice! Well, I'll tell you straight out right now, I think the juice is definitely a character like Ember, is all I'm saying. I think that's the juice. That is the juice. Yeah, juice. NIKKE juice. I think Ember's the perfect example of juice. But anywho, let's see what's next. So farming toils. I don't know what that means, but let's go view Nothman's message. I do have time. We have all the time in the world, but we actually don't. But we do. We got a little bit of time. We got a little bit. Eco farm. Conversation is the cornerstone. 100%. 100%. Conversation. A little less conversation, a little more action. Who? Andre. Andre who? Alright, again, I'm not gonna do all this crap on stream. This is boring stuff, okay? This is boring stuff. But we'll do what's necessary in order for us to continue our side missions, because we've got a lot of side questing to do, as the title states here, right? Again, I know I got a little bit sidetracked there with the factory and tower defense, but it's fun at least. Okay, so Nothman's message done. We got to go to the eco farm. Tart pepper plants? Oh, are we gonna have to provide seeds? go! Why would getting there not be easy? Man, getting here is not easy. Why would getting here not be easy? Huh? They are remarkably lazy. If they could not get here. You know, what they should have said is getting down from here is not going to be easy. Oof. My legs!
Hi.
Hi. Here's your tart pepper plants. Or seeds, sorry. A botanist? Okay, so it wants me to set up a seeder. Gotcha. Buy the seeds from them? Why the hell would I buy the seeds from them? I'm not freaking buying no seeds from you. I'll show you how this is done Arknight style, okay? This is how this is done Arknight style. Alright, so, first and foremost, we're going to set up a seed picking unit, okay? Seed picker. We are going to take our seed picker, we are going to throw it up over here. Blech! Thrown up, okay? Now, we're also going to take another facility that is not in the gear assembly menu. It is called the planting unit, and we're going to craft one of these. Now we're going to take our actually, you know what we could do? We can do oh man, I'm getting in over my head again here. Sorry guys, I can't help it. It's just it's a part of my my DNA. Okay, I'm making a shredder as well, and then this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. I can't help it, dude. I get so carried away with this. I love the factory. It's so damn good. Planning unit, place. Okay, so we're gonna take a planning unit here as well. We're gonna take that, and we're gonna actually, yeah, okay. So we're gonna do this, and then after we do that, we're gonna put down a shredder. We're gonna shred some plants too. Okay. I feel is a grinding unit. A grinding unit is probably good to use, right? Let's try a grinding unit. I've not used a grinding unit yet. I'm gonna block off my my other units by doing that though. So let's place them a little bit more down this one, possibly. That seems like a good place. And then we'll also put a shredder in here. I feel like shredding unit is a good one to use. Maybe I'm wrong. Now I just have to think about how I'm gonna make these lines all go. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, so let's place all of our belts first, just because I need to work out how this is going to operate. I don't need the seeds specifically per se. So let's do that. Or maybe I will. Maybe I will need the seeds. So I'm going to have to move this over a bit. Shit. Stash the shredding unit. Let's go. Shredding unit. Damn, dude. What am I doing? It's kind of a space conundrum, but it's only of my own doing. So, not really. Definitely not really. It's just this is how my pitiful brain works. Okay, let's do this. So we've got a planting unit. We're gonna run this planting unit. Let's take this conveyor and throw this right down this way. Okay, so we're gonna have one belt go here. We're gonna have another belt come in this. No, why did I do that? That's not what I wanted to do. Stash mode. Stash mode. That's a perpetual loop. That's stupid. Okay, so that's taken care of. This is what I actually wanted to do, which was to go up here. Screw off. What I also need is another line that comes from here and goes over to this unit. Right, my grinding unit. I also need this to come over like this. And we're going to cross over here with that bridging unit and go into the shredder. Now the shredder is also going to go into another import or input. Let's take this grinding unit. And we'll do that. And we'll also take this shredder unit. And we'll do that. No, I don't want to go stashing. I want to go facility. Thank you. Depot unloader. We need to craft. Because I don't think I have any. So let's construct one of those. And then we're going to do 2 loaders. Okay. So unloader is going to come here. This line needs to be adjusted, this transport belt. But let's just place the other one, just for the time being anyways. So let's go with facility, depot loader, shit, like that. That's not gonna work, because my shredder's in the freaking way. Shit, I wonder, can I converge these two? Can I converge those two? Like, can I converge here? I can? And 2 different resources can converge into the loader? It's because that's what I'm trying to think. So if I take a converge 3 transport belts into a single belt, and if I converge these 2, is that gonna work? I don't know if that's gonna work. Use the thing? Because it doesn't seem like it's gonna work, or maybe I've got it placed the wrong direction. I don't know, man. We'll try it out. We'll see. If something gets bugged up here or whatever, we'll fix it. But it doesn't seem like that's going to work. Place it a bit back? Shit. Wrong option, Gavin. Wrong option. Okay, converger. Place here. Then we move that belt in here. And we move this belt up to here. Is that right? Let's stash. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Overlap with other facilities, right? Look in the direction it goes. So what you're saying is the converger's placed in the wrong direction. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you, Harold. Appreciate that. I was like bugging out there for a minute, man. Sorry. Ah, shit. Only me, dude. Only me. Okay, so we need power to these devices, right? Which I am not going to be able to place because this freaking belt is in the way, man. Ah, I screwed up big time. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go back to the drawing board. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me, man. Let's take this belt here, and let's take this converger, which I finally learned how to place, out of here, and let's do this. Let's do this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna place the converger here, and then I can take this belt right here, and I can hug real tight to this converger line there, and now I can throw down my electric pylon right in the middle here and power all of these devices with a single tower. There we go. I think we're good. I think we're good. Right? Okay, so we're good. We're good. This should work. So, with all that conundrum sorted, right? All that conundrum sorted. Now, we go to the depot unloader, and we put in our tart pepper seeds. And we let it run its course. So it goes in, we pick the seeds, we take the seeds, we plant the plants. The plants go into the converger and splitter here. They go off into the grinding unit. They also go straight into the shredding unit. And then they also go right in here to actually go and get loaded back into the depot. So then we get seeds, and then we get plants, and we also get shredded plants, and we also get grinded plants. So that's powders, right? Let's see if our cooking is going to pay off here, okay? Let's have a little look-see. Why is this not doing anything? This planting unit should be doing something. Am I crazy? Why is my planter not working? That's interesting. Why is my planter not working? Does the planter not work? Oh! So the planter doesn't work with tart pepper. Oh! So how do I make more tart pepper plants? I need a new planter? Uh-oh. I don't have that. I don't know if there's a higher level of planter, or maybe I just don't have the right device. Ooh, this is not going to work anyways. This grinding unit is not to be placed. That grinding unit was useless. Absolutely useless. Shredding unit, however... Shredding unit also is useless. Okay, so I evidently need to pay more attention to recipes before I start placing down all kinds of things that I don't need. Womp womp. My bad. Very interesting, though, that you can't replant the seeds. Very interesting. So that was all completely useless. Man, that sucked. Well, anywho, that was a fun little experiment. Let's get rid of this now. That was way more of a headache than it needed to be. Oh well, we've got the seeds. Here you go, Vera. Man, I made that way more complicated than it needed to be. Sheesh. Yeah, farming. Carbon? I've got carbon. Oh, come on, dude. Are you kidding me? Don't tell me I'm unlocking all these recipes now. Oh, come on, dude. So now I can finally plant them? Tart pepper plot? What? Huh? So I can't exploit the system I've actually got to farm? No! I don't want to farm! Can I only plant them here, though? So these actually have to be placed in the farm. Really? What kind of shit is this? How, though? What? Place a tart pepper plot? How? Am I crazy? Like, is this... It's not a facility. Resourcing, depot access, production. What? Can it be placed? Wait, it's got to be placed here. But how do I place it? In my backpack? Really? Whoa! Farming. I actually have to farm. What is this, Harvest Moon? I mean, what is this, Stardew Valley? Arknight Farm Field, 100%. Holy moly. This is getting way more convoluted than I thought. So now I can't use the planting unit to grow certain plants. I've got to actually, like, make crops. I mean, I'm not mad about it, but, like, it's just very... That was very unexpected. That was very unexpected. So I can actually make plots. Lots of plots. You know though, going back to my farm, just gonna put this out there. Going back to my farm. Whoa, I can ride on a magic broom? That's cool. Let's do a seeding unit. Right, let's take our seed picker here. I'm going to put it in a more central location like this. And what we're going to do is... all facilities, unloader, place, unloader, 1, 2, 3, we'll do 4 of them, right? Because there's 5, right? 5 inputs. Unloader. I feel like I probably should have hotburned this. Oh well. Unloader and unloader. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna set each and every single one of these unloaders to a different plant. Okay, so buckflower I can do, citrum I can do, rye reed apparently I can't, because that was a plot, right? A rye reed plot. Sand leaf was another one that I couldn't do from what I understand. Tart pepper is one of them. Right? What are other ones I can't do? I don't know, but I'm putting in whatever. So I've got 24k of these ones because they can be reproduced very quickly. So let's just leave the other 2 blank for right now. And we will run some belts. No. Yeah. That works, right? Is this is a thing? That'll work just fine. Why is it acting like it's clogged? It takes, yeah, I know it takes time. Maybe I should have had different seating units. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. This totally works. Yep. Yeah. What a intricate and incredible design, man. What a design. This is stupid. This is stupid. I am a fool. Converger. It's magic. Oh no, my seating unit. Okay, let's place it again. Womp. And then we'll do this. So it will take time. Evidently, you can only do one seed at a time. But depending on whatever seeds I collect out in the wild, I'll be able to take those seeds and put them in the PAC, right? And then I'll be able to make plots, and then I'll be able to farm off those plots. Smart. SMRT. Vera. Maybe, just maybe. Okay, so we've got the backpack, the crafting, the planting, sand leaf plot 1. Yeah. Why can't I do the rye reed? Am I crazy? Did I not put rye reed in there? Dude, am I crazy? Maybe I'm using the rye reed for something else though. That's interesting. I have no idea. But that's very unusual that the rye reed is not there. Oh well, we'll craft 17 of these. Or 3? 3 of these? Why can I only do 3? Oh, I don't have enough carbon. Okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. Let's do our sand leaf over here. Is that too close or something? Huh? What? Maybe it's afraid they're gonna cross-pollinate or something. That's a very large area for it to be separated by, in my opinion. I have no idea. It just looks very unusual, is what I'll say. That's very spaced apart. Oh, they're doing the farming for me. Wow, that's cool. My friends helped me farm. 12 hours. But the rye reed is, or no, that's not rye reed. That's, the sand leaf is 5 minutes, apparently. That's cool. I like that the party members help you farm. That makes it way faster. That's cool, dude. I like that. Okay, so that's cool. This is, prosperity stuffs. That's other stuffs. Let's go do power plateau. HQ. You know what? I'm going to do the quarry, because everybody told me I should do the quarry forever ago. So I'm going to the quarry. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that a lot. Worker dorms? I don't know. Everybody told me I should go to the quarry. I have no idea how to get there. I don't know, but apparently I should have done this by now. Maybe. Actually, before I do that, I should probably go do my stock trading. So I'm gonna go to the Zhang first. That's very interesting. That was pretty cool to try out the whole camping mechanic. Farming mechanic. Can we camp in the game? That'd be cool. But I do like that the allies also, like, obviously, yeah, they help you pick up materials and beat up minerals and stuff like that whenever you initiate it. But it's really cool that they actually help you farm as well. Super useful. Okay, so we've got 85 of these things that I need to sell. I believe it was Pandaman. So let's go to Pandaman's ship. I want the camping mechanic, okay? That's all I'm saying. We need to be able to camp out with our allies. That'd be cool. I mean, if they can do that all the ways back in Breath of Fire 3, there's no reason they can't do it in games nowadays, right? I believe it was Pandaman ship that was the most. Yep. Okay, cool. So let's sell all of that. Boom. Now we're rich. Stock trading. The stonks have been stonking. Okay? There you go. End visit. Let's go and spread the love to our good old friends Alex and Crusader. I think that was freaking cool, man. Guest terminal. Blomp. 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 It is definitely free real estate. Crusader, where are you? Oh, there you are. I couldn't see you behind my face cam. Oof. Ah, man, there's so much to do in this game. It's super rewarding, though. I think that should be all 5. Yep. Okay, cool. Now we're going to end visit and go back to our ship. And then I'm going to go and accept my stuffs. Have you guys been enjoying the game as well, though? Like, I've got to ask. Because, I don't know. There's been a lot of, like, mixed feelings that I've been seeing, right? And I personally think it's fantastic. Whoa! Dude is not happy. Not happy at all. Let's swap you.
Relax. I'll get the job done right.
I can have 3 people?
Orders received.
Okay, cool. Let's do that then.
Mission priorities.
Collect? Okay, so we've got, huh? I need 1. I need 1. Don't need the other ones. But we should be able to put these in place now, right? I have no idea if it's the same boss that I just completed or not, but, are you talking about, like, the Egloy, like, the one that come out of the rift? Is that what you're talking about? Because I have no idea if that's what you mean. But if it's the one that comes out of the rift, then I don't want to spoil anything for anybody else that may be watching. But that's the one that I was on, and I beat it first try, though. That was fun. The one that has, like, 2 forms. Can I receive anything else from these guys? 5, yeah, and 2. Cool, 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 cool. We like that. That is good. So our clues are definitely working it over here. That's good. Sweet. Production assists. Oh, okay. There's a Souls type boss. Well, I'm not that far yet then. So that's something to look forward to. That sounds fun. It's totally not going to destroy my face at all, right? No. No enemy could ever destroy my face. I'm not going to lie, though. I do like a difficulty spike, and I do like a challenge, so we'll see. We'll see when I get there. Claim all. a jump over attack mechanic. Is that not the one that I beat though? Because it throws this thing down, and you've got to jump when the beam hits the ground, and you've got to jump over it. I beat that one. I think I could be wrong. I don't know. The one that you're talking about, the Dark Souls one, the one with the 3 things, is that not the Triangulos? Because I beat that one too, right? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Let's put these in here. I feel like those are probably the best ones to do. Extract seed. This. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna throw all of them in it. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Grow. We're gonna grow these guys. Yep. I got this thing too, right? The detonation unit. And then I got the, oh right, I can expand again. Let's go do that. I don't like maybe I'm crazy. Let's go try to bring it up just so that way we can see. So the boss I'm talking about, like, is it something that I can fight again? Because I'm talking about this marble Eglamorai, is like this thing, not that thing, this thing, right? Is that the boss you're talking about? Because I beat this one first try, so I'm not trying to brag or anything, but if that's the boss you're talking about, okay, that is the boss. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I kicked the crap out of it. You guys can watch it in the last stream. It was fun though. It was a really fun fight. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed it. Very much enjoyed it. I'm not flexing. I'm not. I'm just saying that it was fun. Okay, it was fun. Happy, fun, good time. How do I get this recycling station? Okay, so I need to go level up a couple of recycling stations. No worries, no worries. The stream is still up on the channel if you would like to watch it. Maybe you can see some pointers or something from that one. All of my past streams will always be in the past streams playlist. I don't know why I arced out there for a second. You know, let's just go try to beat it again. Let's go try to beat it again. I just want to see if I can do it again.
Ready to break camp on command.
This is my team. This is what we're going in with. We're going to see if we can do it again. All right. Plain and simple. I'll do it for you. This is for you. This is a lesson in how to get flattened on stream when you're trying to show off. Dude. I feel like we haven't really done a whole lot of battle content here anyways, right? So I'm going to skip over the scenes so that way I don't spoil anything for anybody. Oof. So first and foremost, I focus down these stupid tentacle things. And we try to dodge at the same time so that way we take less damage. Which is, you know, not as easy said as it is done. Or easy done as it is said. You know what I meant. I really need more Mr. Dollies to help me out here because I'm getting clamped. Need the heals. Need the heals. Oof. Alright, we're moving on to the next one. Oof, dude, this thing is like raging out, man. Holy smokes. Let's get some shields going. Wow, dude, I got wrecked. Okay, so this is harder. This is much harder. This is much harder than the story. Much harder. Holy smokes, man. This thing is like wrecking me. I'm dying a lot. Okay, we're not going to be able to do this. We are going to get clamped. And that's just it. I concede. Holy shit. Redoing that fight is not as easy as the story. That is nowhere near as easy as the story. Holy shit, I need gear. That is so much harder. I mean that, like, that truly is so much harder. I had ease with that part when I was going through the story, and replaying through it right now is significantly harder. I need better gear to tackle that. Wow. That is alarming. We're gonna have to gear up, okay? That is alarming. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The one for the story is like... It does not hit that hard. It does not hit that hard. That kicked the crap out of me. I definitely need better gear though, right? Like, I'll be 100% honest with you guys. I'm literally rocking like level 20 gear for the majority of my characters right now, and they should be level 50, but they are not. So that's something I can definitely improve on. What is all of this? Cultural goods. Are these gifts for the other characters? I feel like those are gifts. More than likely. Anyways, that was brutal. Holy smokes, man. I was not expecting to get like thrown around like that. I got clamped. Like that destroyed me. I'm shocked. Like, I am shocked. That was freaking difficult. Let's head towards the quarry, though. Again, I have not been here yet. I have no idea what to expect. I don't even know if I'm even going the right way. Chen?
Oh, you've arrived, Denman. Awesome. I was about to head in and look around the place on my own. I don't really know. I saw figures scurrying about, but they're so far away. I'm not sure what they're up to. I totally agree. Great. It's time to jump right in.
All right.
You're not taking the shortcut? Sure-footed as always, Enman. Perhaps a more cautious and grounded approach will work out better for us. And it's okay if you change your mind, Enman. I can give you a piggyback ride and jump down. It's totally safe.
I trust her.
Enman, I hope I'm not seeing things, but you turned really pale.
It's nothing. I just felt a little...
Fine, I get it. All right then. Time to look for a detour.
I'm not afraid. I'm totally not afraid. Maybe I should turn in my Oraline. My one Oraline. Okay, that was that was definitely worth it. Ah, shit.
This place is too quiet for my liking. Inman, something really doesn't feel right here.
Huh. Yeah, the sky looks very, like, bizarre, man. It looks like the rings of Saturn or something, right?
At my command.
We made it to the end. And the difficulties... This gate seems locked from the inside. Since it's UWST property, I probably shouldn't hack it to pieces. Oh, bummer. We can probably jump down from here.
I was gonna say, it seems like we need to go a different way then.
It's a bit easier, I think. How about a leap of faith, Enman? Watch out, Enman. There are Angloid here. Stay behind me. I'll see what they're made of. Gravity! Yeah!
Dude, the combination of Gilberta's vacuum with Ember's fire is just... it's so busted.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Just checking to see if they're plants that I actually need to harvest. There's one annoying feature.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Oh, really? So I've got to run power at some point? All the ways back?
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
That's alright though, I don't mind that. Or do you mean from like the main PAC?
Best thing I've done today.
It is worth a celebration.
So I have to run towers into this area? Is that what you're trying to say? I can't run power from elsewhere inside the quarry? Really? Okay, well then we're gonna go back then, and I'm gonna make some relay towers. That's kind of shitty. I've got power ran pretty much everywhere, all over this area, right? All over the hub, so we'll just make some more relay towers and some more... Well, I don't really need to make any more electric pylons. I think I have enough of those. So let's make some more relay towers. Construction. That's probably enough. So the last place I had power would have been over here, right? That does sound kind of annoying if I have to run it all the way from the hub. Yeah, so that's the last place I left off. I can run a power line through a building, no problem. Don't worry about it. Right through that building, right? No problem. We're good. Oof. Aw, man. Oh, well. You know what we can do in this instance? We can do one of these. That's the benefit of a pylon. It's a bit shorter than a relay tower. But then you have a little less distance to get to your next relay tower too, right? So it's just something to keep in mind in case you need to. We will bring the power all the way to our destination. Don't worry. We got it. Thanks for the heads up, by the way, because this would have been very annoying had I have not known.
The disaster really wrecked this place. The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside.
Yeah, I'm not reading that. What do we have up here? Elevator is broken. Oh, great. Fantastic.
The gate seems locked. Fine. I'll refrain from bashing it open so they won't charge me with vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around.
Alright, I think we're good here for so far. Let's just try to figure out the puzzles, and then I'll run the transmission cable after the fact. Something tells me I'm gonna need a second crate. Ah, interesting. Okay, I see what's going on. Is this gonna work, I wonder, or do they have to be the same weight?
Awesome. We can now head in.
Okay, cool.
Edmund?
Easily solved.
Triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Chen.
Alright, let's head back in here with our transmission cable. What do I do? Let's place it here because it's more centralized. Just in case I need to branch off the power in 3 different directions. Because it seems like it goes down here as well, right? And as you can see, there's an amethyst mining spot. 2 amethyst mining spots down here. So we're definitely going to need to run a cable down. Let's throw a pylon. I'm probably going to need 2 pylons, won't I? That's not the right... Okay. Anyway. Anyway. Let's go see this wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Cool. Well, those are mining. That's good. I don't know if there's anything else over here.
Let's pack up these minerals.
So it doesn't really seem to be any, like, reason to run a cable over here. So we'll leave that. Shit! I tried that. I was just, Yep. I was just, testing to see how slippery the surface was, is all. Yeah, that's all. That was definitely intentional. Yep. Totally intentional. Dude. Devastated. Absolutely devastated. Alright, let's see if there's any reason. Nope, no more reason to bring any power anywhere down here from what we can tell. So we got our electric pylons down there doing their work. Let's try to run a cable over this other direction. See what else we encounter. Nope, we're gonna do an electric pylon. We're Enfielders. It was totally not because, you know, Will was in chat there telling me that I needed to run any towers over this direction, but, you know, just because I'm an Enfielder, of course. I can get power running anywhere. I'm an electrician. I can't speak, but I can sure hook up power. Barbecue stall is closed due to broken machine. Oh, man. That is tragic. Absolutely tragic. You've got a little barrel pit over here. That's pretty nice looking. Got a little cooker over the open fire. Oh, man. What a tragedy. No barbecue. No barbecue, no Gavin is what I'll say. Plain and simple. Gotta have that barbecue. Everybody's got a little cooker from the look of it. We're gonna upgrade this one max. Completely. Unless I can't afford it. Gather resources and upgrade. Gotta have barbecue, man. I can't imagine no brisket, no pork belly, no pulled pork, no ribs. Ugh. No smoked brisket burgers? Ah, man. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Where do I go with this one? Probably not to the cliff. I probably don't even need it ran in here. Alright, we'll cancel. Yes. Nope. That's not gonna work. This, however, will. No, it will not. Shit. Yeah, realistically, nobody should be using a grill over here in Canada as well, to be honest with you. So don't feel bad. It is fun though. I do like the barbecue. I do like the barbecue. I have no idea how this goes. This is a hard puzzle. Wait. Oh, we got recommendations. We got recommendations. That's not gonna work. I figured it out all on my own. Administrator did not recommend anything to me. Nothing. Shop owner. What do you have, Leonard? I thought it was Leonard. Lots of cooked goods. Lots of cooked goods, and we got some stuff for the grocery. I'm gonna leave it though. I don't think there's anything that I need. Insufficient backpack space. Oof. Rip. Oh, awesome. That sounds like a fantastic side quest. I can't wait. Dude's got a gym. Dude's got a gym. I had a feeling something was going to be on the upper portion. Now explore the bottom region, maybe. Doesn't look like there's anything down there though, but I'll drop off just in case. Nope, there's nothing here, man. Nothing. Something tells me if I go down there, I'm probably not coming back. Oof. Okay, so did I do everything in this region? I feel like that's probably it, right? Not region, but you know what I mean, this little settlement.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Okay, cool. So we can go back the other way then. probably also did not need to run that relay tower in here, but, you know, whatever. We'll keep going. We'll go back the other way.
We're getting real close to the coordinates, Enman. The sender should be atop this platform. Now, I could simply jump around a bit and reach the place. But since I have to take you around...
I kind of figured that was going to happen.
Take the elevator. Just be safe, you know?
I kind of figured that was going to happen. That's kind of bullshit. So let's go back. I guess I'm going to have to go down one more floor too, right? I won't die from up here. I don't need a relay tower up there, so I only needed the relay towers for those points down below. Just for those mining points, and I don't need a relay tower for anything else. I feel like this would be a cool place for a zip line, but I feel like there's also going to be a bridge that extends out afterwards. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Like over this way, you mean?
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
No.
Ugh.
Our depot was hit as well. Most of the backup parts have been destroyed.
Okay.
That's not good.
What should we do? Oh, if only we knew where Penny went. She'll definitely make something work. Endfielders? Oh, I heard about you. But why are you here?
To help?
Because we received your distress call. We ran all the way from our base to this place, you know. Anyways, I heard you got trouble. Spit it out, and I'll get it settled.
Oh, okay. I mean, really nice to have you here. I'm Ramon, and I'm the person in charge of this quarry. So, since you have received our distress call, then you should know that the disaster blocked a lot of our roads. That also happens to be the major cause of our most pressing issue. Indeed we do. The disaster made a mess of this quarry. Fortunately, the aftershocks weren't as strong, so we initiated our contingency plans. However, every road leading to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed. Signal interference is also really bad here. We still couldn't...
Sorry. I got a little bit anxious. Oops.
This is why we must clear the roads, locate our crew, and get them to safety ASAP. Exactly. And we actually found a bypass key to handle our problem. It's this. Our super crane. Oh, this juggernaut.
Very weird how it keeps like going in and out for this story segment.
Experienced major mechanical hiccup because we overworked it for years. Happened before I got this assignment too. We never really activated it since then. Lucky for us, the old boy's lifting cage still works. It's how we could still reach the zones cut off by the road collapses. Yeah, that old boy is pretty banged up from overwork. Its lifting cage is the only part that can still move. This is also why we really need skilled machinists who know how this works. Fixing and activating the super crane will let us reach even more places in the quarry.
Wait, are you saying that none of you know how this works?
We do. I mean, we did. We just lost contact with her after the disaster.
So why are they all here?
No problem. The power nexus is that way. Oh, let me take you there.
Is this the power nexus? Oh, I don't have the circuitry.
How does it look, Endman? Can you repair it?
Endman? Does that mean you're that administrator of Endfield Industries?
The one and only.
Oh, wonderful! That means we can save the super crane. Oh, apologies. I got too carried away. So you said you probably can, but you ended that line with a but.
Right, so maybe you shouldn't have interrupted me.
What? Wow. How do you know? Yeah, I don't really know what happened when they modified this crane. It happened more than a decade ago. I heard that they did it to make the crane more suitable for quarry work. The engineer in charge slapped on some mods. Schematics? Let me think. Oh, Phyllis from the hardware division might know. Penny probably does too. Oh, but we've lost contact with these crew members. I must be the unluckiest manager ever.
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes. But hey, look on the bright side. We're here, so your luck is probably gonna turn around.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there.
Where?
It's at the old quarry, but we now call it the listening post. We built an archive at that place for storing all sorts of backup data and files. Naturally, we should have a copy of the schematics used for modifying this crane.
Sounds really useful. So where's this listening post? We should set off at once.
It's over there.
Again, I really don't like how that fades in and out. Even I know it's transitioning for the purpose of showing us locations or important things within what they're talking about, but it's very jarring.
As well.
Okay. So how are we supposed to get across?
I feel like the transitions could have been a little more polished.
And it's kind of far. Even I would have trouble reaching that place.
It's all right. Remember the lifting cage of the crane I've mentioned?
Right, like that. That's how it should have played out.
And
just a quick blip.
The listening post happens to be one of them. We'll just use the crane and get you over there.
It's very, like,
Got it. Endman,
odd.
It's your turn to run the show.
It's almost like it had to load in between sequences, right?
I think.
Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna have to adjust the directions here, right? Based upon what this is showing us.
Alrighty, let's get moving. Well, that's one unlucky Angelos.
Did we crush it with this thing? You know what I should have set up? I should have set up an easy stash. So that way I could stash all the useless crap in my bag. Should I also be bringing power over here? Okay, I'll go back and grab some power. Maybe I should have set up a zip line. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a tower right outside here. That way I've got more length to work with. Can I set up a zip line here, I wonder? Oh wait, it's literally right there. That's how I'm gonna have to do it, right? I'm gonna have to use a zip line to go across here. Or am I crazy for thinking that?
Industrial technology is now available.
A zipline tower is an improved version of a zipline pylon. It has longer range and allows the creation of zipline routes that pass through multiple zipline towers in a single trip. Cool. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up to the second floor. And I'm going to run a zipline tower over there. If I can. I don't know if that's going to work, but we're going to try it. Maybe I could have ran another tower on the second floor, though. Ah, damn it, it's my depot.
Well, that's one unlucky Angelos.
I mean, it might reach anyways, though, right? Yeah, I figured that. Shit. This is gonna get messy. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Shit. I definitely don't need the easy stash anymore. I'm just going to use the PAC and then I'll go back. I wonder. I have no idea what I just hit. We'll see if this works. I have no idea if it will or not, but we'll try. So let's go back to the quarry. I wonder how I'm going to be able to pull this off. Maybe I just need to progress the main mission and then restore the road first, and then it won't be such a pain in the ass. Maybe. Like, I can't see placing a zipline tower right now being the answer to this. Right, because now I got no power here. I'm gonna stash it. I've just got a feeling. And you know what? This is not that far to backtrack anyways, I'm sure, after we got the road repaired, so we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. I don't think it's gonna be that big of an issue. Yeah, I figured that as much. Like, we're probably just gonna have to wait for the, whatchamacallit? The road to be repaired, right? That's what it seems like to me as well. It doesn't really seem like there's much, that I can do right now with how things are set up.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Okay, so that's definitely the route I'm supposed to go. Let's go backtrack. Wait, this is the original area where I started off.
War is never about mercy.
If that's the case, then I can just run this line through here.
Well, that's one unlucky Angelos.
Yeah, we got a functioning zip line. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. We got you. Yeah. That's all it took. There you go. There's a zip line. Bridge repaired.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
Engage. No temptation.
Ready for support. A well-deserved victory.
Crane lifter terminal. I'm confused. Why did it allow me to come down here? Maybe I just have to rotate it 2 more times. Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Living on the edge. Oh, dude. This is not good. I'm not getting back in, guys. However, maybe I found a hidden secret. Look at that. I found a shortcut. I found a shortcut.
Wow, this is exactly what...
Skills. Absolute skills. Definitely not a fluke at all. That's why you come to the stream, right? Just that way you can learn all the secrets, right? I know everything about Arknights there is to know. Okay. I'll show you guys all the secrets and how to get them. No problem. Don't worry. Your best friend Gavin's got your back, okay? And that is how you bypass the puzzle. Okay, so I'm guessing, yeah, that's definitely a different way to go. Let's go up this way, and we'll backtrack a little. Well, well, well. How did I get power on that map? I ran it all the ways from the hub. Because that's what Will told me to do. Will told me to run it all the ways from the hub, so I ran it all the ways from the hub. It's been a work in progress. Now, we're gonna go down this way, and we're gonna do the thing. Let's throw another relay tower here if I can. Something tells me this might be a good central location for it, because it's kind of... both of these areas are kind of connected though, right? So it doesn't really matter, I guess.
Don't come any...
Hey, you crag buggers! You're fighting me!
Crag buggers. Now that's an insult. Take that, you crag buggers.
All right, coast is clear. You can come out now.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really thought I was gonna die.
Emotional damage.
It's all right. Just doing my job, you know? Oh yeah. This place ain't safe. You should head back right now.
No. I can't. I haven't concluded the closing job. I can't go back.
Closing job?
Somebody's nervous.
Is it something important? Ramon never told us about this.
It's a really important job. I must get it done. I might not get another chance like this.
What do you mean?
Oh. Okay. It's just that I need to reach that archive over there. I must upload the last batch of data.
The archive? Cool. We're heading that way too. Maybe you should join us.
Really? That's wonderful! Oh, yeah, I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Mila. I'm a material inspector. I'm really happy to meet you.
All right, Mila, you can quit your bumbling. We're gonna get stuff done. Don't worry. I don't know if I need to run power over there where that big creepy monster looked like it was too, but I'm gonna run power over there anyways because we're gonna energize the monster. That's a good idea. Angeloy definitely need to be energized. And you know what we can do? I'll show you guys a cool little secret. You plug in power here, and then that way, if there's enemies that you don't want to fight, well, you know what you can do? You can take your facilities, and you could take some guns like this, and then bang, 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 bang. That's what you can do. You can just power them up like this, like that, and then you go like that, and then you can do one of these things where you take another grenade tower like that, and and then you can just start battle because now I can't build anything else. But if you really want to, and then you can use your Gilberta to suck them in to the guns, and then the guns will do all the work for you. You don't need to do nothing. That's next level, okay? That's what you're supposed to do. That's how you play this game. That's why I am an Enfielder. Teaching you guys all the tips and tricks. Get your guns to do all the heavy lifting for you. This ability sucks. Suck 'em. Hello, Crusader. There you go. That is how you do it. You set up guns and you set up towers and you win. That's it. That's all. That is how you Enfield. You just gotta gun them. And then you know what? When you're done with your guns, stash them so that way you got them for the next time that you get in an encounter like that. Okay? That's all you gotta do. No problem. Tips and tricks right here. Gavin Vengeance leading the way. Let's go get our power back. Or another relay tower, okay? Oof. But I can be 100% honest with you guys. I did defeat quite a few enemies by using that strategy. Enemies that were way higher level than I was.
You must get to safety.
It worked.
This system will attack intruders. I took a training course.
I bet you this cutscene just made me want to run back all the way to the relay tower again, too. Something tells me. Yep. Damn it, Mila! I'm just gonna place this tower down here. We're gonna do one of these thingies. And then we're gonna go and run our cable back.
Maybe I should try going left?
Mamma Mila, let me go. Whoa. Alright, let's plug that in here. And oof. I don't know, guys.
Yeah, I made a mistake.
6, 7. Oh wait, there's a 1, 3 in the middle.
She definitely got it right on the first try.
Don't worry about it. We'll figure something out. If hacking doesn't work, just let me smash that thing.
I think I saw this mechanism before. We just need to activate the devices in the correct sequence.
Me too. This one is real tricky. I never figured out the right sequence.
No rush. It's a little hard, so I made a training cheat sheet. Found it. If a crew member forgets the sequence,
1, 3, 2, 4.
on the spare parts locker.
Spare parts locker?
I am not blind.
With a bunch of numbers on it?
That didn't work at all. Did I hit them right? 1, 3, 2, 4. 1, 3, 2, 4. Right? What? Am I stupid? 3, 2, 1, 4. 3, 2, 1, 4. I'm not blind. this shit?
That's it. Maybe we should look at the bulletin board. The crew often posts helpful notes on it.
Oh, the bulletin board. Oh, I'm not blind. Updated the password based on the randomized scheme designed by Madam Penny. The new password is now the P series parts we recently used plus a 4-digit number. What? What? A P series part? Well, that's not gonna work. P series.
Getting us anywhere. Edmund, you still got the trick of yours, right? Let's just fry their circuits.
Fry the circuit?
I don't get it.
No, don't do that. My mentor said that vandalizing public property will result in a fine.
How am I supposed to know what a P is supposed to be?
Edmund, why don't we just fry some circuits and blow things up?
I don't think that's gonna work. One of the codes at the back behind the lasers? Really? Oh! 4, 2, 3, 1. I'm not blind. You're blind. 4. Is that a P over there? Or is that the P over there?
Circuits and blow things up.
4, 2, 3, 1. I'm not blind. That's not the code. Four, two, three. Oh, 4, 2, 3, 1. My bad. Shut up!
Circuits and blow things up.
I got it. Okay.
You solved it so quick.
Edmund, why don't we just use Friday circuit to blow shit up? I don't want to. Okay, stop. Stop freaking pestering me.
So, how does it look? See anything, Edmund?
It's the brain rot, 100%. Definitely the brain rot.
Awesome.
Now I gotta steal the brain rot.
Oh, before I forget, we should tell Mila. She probably wants to come with us.
G313, granite, hardness scale.
Mila, we're done. How about you? Wanna head back with us?
You're so fast, but I still have tons of data to upload. I can't head back.
All right, then you stay here.
All right then. The path through those gates should be safe. We'll see you around.
Okay. I should have been more like Phyllis and learned something about heavy lifting cranes from the instructor. I would be so much more useful that way.
You're being too nice. Just focus on your job and get back safely. That will put a smile on my face.
I will do that. Thank you, friends from Endfield.
Cool, now she's not scared anymore. And now I gotta run that cable again. Thanks, Mila. Appreciate you so much. You're just making my job so much easier. All the time. Making me running back and forth with that damn cable to try to get power to every single area within this region. Thanks, Mila. Appreciate you, Mila. Okay, so let's see where we go from here. J-U... Is that that's a P? Z, P... I don't know what this is all supposed to spell. But something tells me I gotta take these explosives. And then I gotta... hit that thing over there. But I can't throw that far. So how do I do that? Huh. This is a conundrum. Maybe if I just ram it at the wall. Did that actually work? I wonder. Okay. I didn't think so. Well, I guess I'm gonna go over this way. And we'll see where things go. That's exactly what we're gonna do. That's the best thing to do. Oh man, I should probably run more power, shouldn't I? Wait, I already had power over there. What am I doing? Like, can I do that, or do I need to come back here? I need to come back here. I need the circuitry. That's what the problem is. I need the circuitry, which we were supposed to retrieve from someone, right? Penny's probably got it. That's what was said, right?
Oh, you're back! How was it? Did you find the schematics?
No.
Of course we did.
No, we did not.
Head out there and return empty-handed.
Yes. I knew I was right. So, do we have a solution for starting the super crane repairs? Great! Oh, really appreciate this, Endman.
Alright, so do we actually have the schematic now? Do I have the right circuitry? Sweet! Is that it? That's probably not it. Alright, that was hard. That was difficult. Imagine just plugging in circuits and then all of a sudden everything's fixed and repaired and all the metal and everything just, it's all brand new. There's nothing else you have to do, just plug in the circuits and everything fixes itself. That's why the Endfielder, or Administrator, sorry, is the most powerful being in this universe. So I can repair metal like it's magic, that's right, just like magic.
This is my first time seeing the full activation of our super crane. Oh, it's way more impressive than I ever imagined.
You better believe it.
Perhaps it's the reason why the crew never wanted to leave.
I was wondering why they never left.
Forget what I said, Endman. And thanks a lot for everything you've done for us. Now, I can use the crane to move the rescue teams and save more of our crew. But there are still a few zones we can't reach. I'm not sure if we'll find a way to get there. I guess I just have to wait for backup to arrive. Ask me something. Sure. If it's something I know, I'll definitely give you the answer. What? How did you know? Oh, fine. I'm not trying to hide things from you. It's just something really sad that nobody wants to talk about. And yes, you're right. This quarry is shutting down.
So nobody wanted to give up on it.
Ceremony, and then the disaster happened.
Bittersweet. Everybody's reluctant.
Yeah. We couldn't get in touch with most of them. I guess they were closing down the place. And saying goodbye to it. I haven't been here for long, but it's obvious that everyone has their own ideas about leaving the quarry behind. These would be our last days at this place. I want to let our people say their farewells and leave safely. I believe this is the closing work I have to oversee as the last manager of the quarry.
Well, that's kind of shitty.
So, where to next, Endman? Alright, we can definitely head over there. Let's go!
Endman, you can try turning the arm of the super crane. The turntable should be working now.
Super crane. I feel like I need to go back over there though, right? Because now I got that circuitry. Whoa! super crane.
This place got seriously wrecked as well. You can hardly walk on this mess. I mean, it isn't hard for me, but you need to watch your step, Endman.
You got poggers? Congratulations.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Poggers is a fantastic character. Hey, 2 6 stars, grants. Good job, Harold. I am happy for you. Welcome to the Poggers Club. Zzz.
Something dangerous is up ahead.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
And I was hoping you'd say that. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
He is pretty good, I must say. Pretty good. You want to see a tank? Get Ember. Boom. Shields up. Let's go. Hit him with the breach and then hit him with the knockdown. Boom. Yeah, the Ember's fantastic. You keep messing me up because I keep saying Amber, and I'm like, this isn't Genshin. Ah, dude. Alright, I think we're good, right? Bombs. Parkour. Who just left all of these like forklifts laying around in here, man? Sheesh. Ah, shit. I was trying to parkour all the way up there. I wonder if I can do it. You got a couple dupes of Ardelia? Thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. I was in the Dejong earlier, and I made sure I went in and boosted your stuff too. So there you go. There you go. That, my friends, is camaraderie. Okay. Where am I going? What am I doing? I have no idea if I'm supposed to run power over here or not. I probably should, if I can. But I also don't know how that's possible.
We can head up from here.
Easy there, children. You're taking a dangerous path.
Who's talking?
Don't rush into things. Take the time to look around and be cautious.
Huh? The voice came from over there.
Stop gawking around, girl. I'm over here.
Above us.
I'm an old lady who happens to be passing by and giving a few random words of advice.
How are you just passing by in this quarry on top of that? What?
Your choice. Matters not to me.
That's a creepy old lady.
What should we do,
Holy shit! Ack is still clear. I've played Super Mario before. I know how to platform. Maybe she's just stuck up here. And she wasn't just passing by. She's just been camping out here because she's stuck up here. That's what it is.
Old lady, got something to ask you, friends from Endfield. No, the badges on your outfits, that's all. And by Talos, I'm getting senile.
Oh, it's Penny!
Penny. I'm just an old lady with one foot out of the retirement door and an occasional busybody.
You're Penny? Mr. Ramon has been looking around for you.
Oh, did he? Do tell me about little Ramon and his silly problems. Unlike my other two apprentices, Ramon would only think about old Penny when there's a mess he can't clean.
Yeah, that sounds a bit right.
Oh dear, this old lady really got too hammered from all that porter. I missed the fun. You even got my old partner to work.
Is she drunk?
Old partner? You're talking about that super lifting crane thing, right?
Is she drunk?
That's the one. I did my share of work at this quarry. I probably spent half my life in the crane pilot's cabin. I got a special relationship with that old boy, you know. All right, let's get back to business before I swerve into the far north with my nonsense. Now that I've learned about our current situation, I take it that you're heading to the deep management post, right?
Sure.
Yeah, we really need to find a way to reach that place. But getting around this quarry is such a nightmare.
Of course I do. Count yourself lucky. You asked the right old lady. Follow me.
Penny uses her climbing tools and reaches the top in an astonishing speed.
Here. Don't just stand around. Move those legs and get yourselves up here.
Incredible. She's climbing almost as fast as my mentor.
Yeah, sure, no problem. I'll be up there in a jiffy. How am I supposed to get power? Am I supposed to get power over here? I have no idea, dude. What's this? Okay. How am I... What? I can't get up there. Maybe, just maybe, I'm supposed to jump off and land on that. Ah, shit. I miss. But I bet I can do it if I try a second time. Yeah, that's right. No problem.
I'll keep an eye out.
That's easy. Like I said, I've played Super Mario before, okay? I know. Boom. That was not luck. That was skill. Okay? And you know it. You know it, and I know it, and everybody else knows it. That was just pure skill. Okay? It doesn't matter that all I had to do was come up here and drop off the edge. I don't like taking the easy route, okay? This is pro gamer moves. That's it. Pro gamer. So, you guys will learn one of these days. Don't worry. I trust in you. Alright. Let's see where we're going next and what we're doing. What do you have to say to us, Penny?
Not bad, children. You're faster than I thought.
I've heard that once or twice.
So just follow this route, and you'll reach the highest point. Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm and head down via the maintenance shaft. Turn the arm to the right angle, and you'll have a path to the deep management post.
Understood.
Yeah, I'll remember that.
I guess we really have to thank you this time, Penny.
Fine. Just treat this as me thanking you for what you did for little Ramon. Oh, They crewed this place with young, inexperienced children. They just won't let me retire in peace.
All in due time, Penny. All in due time. Yeah, that makes sense. Oof. My shins. Did I miss anything else in here? Doesn't look like it.
Enman! I think I see the crane arm! We just need to reach the top.
I know I could keep going over that way, but there was like this big zip line that went down over here too, right? That I'm kind of curious about. So I'm gonna go take that zip line down, and then I'll see where that leads. There was a zip line, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, there it is. But what happens if I drop off this way? Ooh! See that? Secrets. Compliments of Gavin.
Who remembers the difficulties we faced?
Man, I am good. Open sesame. There we go. Now we got a shortcut. Transfer area. Huh? Where does this lead? Orlean!
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Interact and with the zip. Gotcha. Are these going to be difficult?
Fortress is up ahead. We better be.
Yeah, it's only level 43. Not that difficult. Come on, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Cozy up with gravity.
I pulled it off, right?
Pop! We got 3 of them now? Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Oh. We definitely got to go complete this over here as well, right? And then there's another, like, big lift up there. Holy shit, dude. How big is this area? This quarry is huge.
Strategic reserves like these can shift the tide of battle.
Quarry's huge. Nope, that's not gonna work. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. I mean, I figured that out pretty easy, right? That wasn't that bad. Oh, really? So I am gonna have to get cables over this way. Fantastic. That sounds amazing. You didn't bother with the amethyst? Well, I ran all the cables for the most part so far, so I may as well. I may as well. All right, let's go see what's up here. Arlene!
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Okay. Well, this does seem useful. You know what? I got a feeling, man. I got a feeling that if I want to run any sort of power, I'm going to have to open that door. Something tells me. Ah, no wonder. It's down in the spot where Mila is. Okay, I see what's going on here. They really wanted you to fully explore this area before you ran the power, right? Woo! It's arcing out. Can I repair it? All right, we'll give it our best. Nope, that's not gonna work. I have no idea. This is very confusing. Because that's not gonna work either, right? Oof. Oof. Huh. I'm confused. What am I doing? Ah, shit, dude. I don't know about pro puzzler, but puzzled sounds more like it, right? Severely puzzled. That sounds more like it. Incredibly puzzled. Nope. Nope. I have no idea. Ah, there we go. That, I mean, yeah, there, yeah, I know exactly how this puzzle goes now. Yep. Yep, I know exactly how this puzzle goes now. Yeah! See? That was easy. That was it, man. It's almost like, the powers that be guided me or something. I don't know. That was easy. Yep. I figured that all out on my own, baby. Let's go. Let's place down our mining rigs. 1, to pylon. Wait, what? Treasures?
Caught it before it flew away.
Okay, now we just got to figure out how the heck we're getting power here. I've got a feeling it's probably going to be just down this way, right? That seems like the easiest route without having to mess around with the little puzzle area down there. There you go. Now we got more mining rigs, okay? Cool. Amethyst. Amethyst for days. Oof. Material cost? A worn keycard. Shit! I could have bought that from that NPC way back where. Ah, man. Now I gotta backtrack there. I should have just bought it off of them. Damn. He's back at that village, right? The village that we went to at the very beginning of this quarry. Well, shit. All right, we'll continue on. Ah, man, that's so disgusting. I don't want to have to come back here, but I guess I'm gonna have to. We'll get that at some point here. All right, let's go up over this way and get that treasure. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? I mean, it's not even worth it. I was going to set up some zip lines. Well, realistically, it's not even worth it. It's really not. There's so many shortcuts with all the other, like, little, like, drop lines and everything that it's not even worth it. It's really not. Huh? No? Okay, so O was not the answer. That's also not the answer. Am I supposed to just do this? Yeah, there's so many shortcuts that, like, it really doesn't matter. But, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of eating away at me a little bit. It's kind of eating away at me a little bit. I know it's, like, way back. But I don't know, man. It was over here, right? I'm going to get the worn key card because I don't want to not be able to go in that area. Which guy was it again? Oh, I'm tempted to just buy these things too, just in case I need them. It's gonna be like, I don't know. I don't want to miss out now. Man, that really like, oof. That got me. So let's go back to this area. Should be able to get me close enough, right? I am so turned around. Okay, so we go down this way. And then I should be able to just bank right.
War is never about mercy.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
No, I am not. I'm running from the enemy. To be quite frank with you. Ah, shit. Oh, well.
Watch your step, people.
Engage.
Oh, come on. Really? Is it really going to do this to me? Then again, we did figure out we could bypass this, right? I mean, it worked. It worked. So now this will bring me back to where I was initially. Oh wait, I was supposed to go down that way, right? Because that was the zip I wanted to go down. Now that I have the Warren keycard, I should be able to get it in behind that gate. There's an Orlean up here. Aw, man. Maybe I have to go in this way, though. Just maybe.
Are we collecting this?
Cool.
Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Easy peasy, man. Nothing to it. All the puzzles solved. Well, not all, but, you know, the majority so far solved. Yep. Did I read this already? Whoa.
To
not realize there was a collectible down here. I'm not missing anything, I don't believe, right? I was just looking down at the forklift, and there's a Orlean, damn it. Like, I'm not missing anything, and then I look and I'm like, oh, Orlean. So I'm definitely missing something.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Okay, now I think we're good. Nope. I want to make sure that I have every last thing, so that way I don't ever have to come back here. Oh man, that's the completionist in me. I can't do it. I can't leave an area knowing that there's something I left behind. Well, I can, I just don't like to.
Whoa, it's really far down. Try not to fall off. Phew-wee. Falling off would hurt real bad, even for someone like me. Wow, this is actually pretty spacious. We can probably.
Is this a gym?
Into this. Wait, someone seems to be landman. Is this the maintenance shaft that Penny mentioned?
Somebody's been up here lifting. Someone's been lifting. Dude, look at this gym. They even got like a chin-up bar and everything here. Or, I mean, you could use it to work your lats, I suppose, too, right? You're doing the pull-ups. A couple barbells here. Some plates on them. Little dumbbells over here. Curling bar. The barrels. Dude, somebody's getting janked. Is this a workout routine? I'm gonna blow it up. There we go. This shows me nothing. They even got a bench. Somebody, and look at all these posters. Somebody lifting. Somebody's been lifting. Okay, somebody's been getting gains. Secret gym on top of the crane. Who's getting juiced?
Endman? How? You came here from the top. Does that mean you...
You'll never guess. We actually came down from the crane arm itself.
You tell Ramon about Penny's situation and the solution.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, looks like our luck has indeed turned around. Oh, feels like having a weight off my shoulders. Of course, Penny's really important. Not just to me, but to everyone in this quarry. She did a lot of work here, and all of us have a ton of respect for her.
Maybe it was Penny that was getting jacked.
Absolute faith in her judgment. I say we follow Penny's instructions and do things her way, Endman.
Endman, our rescue team is atop the crane. The crew is ready to roll. We'll just need you to turn the crane arm towards the deep management post.
Huh? Cargo's a process. Okay, so I gotta bring back the cargo. Gotcha. Gotcha.
We can finally get across. Really appreciate your help, Endman. Attention, rescue team. Once you reach your target nav point, deploy your counter-interference receiver at once. No one gets left behind on our watch.
Roger. Beta team is commencing with a thorough sweep of this area.
We're making good progress. Hopefully we'll find our missing crew ASAP.
Good job, people. I guess this concludes our mission in this area. Endman, let's give Fiona a call.
What was that?
Watch out! It's right behind us!
Sounds like the team ran into trouble.
The hell was that?
We can't just leave them like this. Let's go and take a look.
I don't know why I did that, but you know what? We're gonna stick with it.
Alpha team? Beta team? Do you copy? Respond! This is Rahman. Do you copy? Endman, you're back. Ugh. Our search and rescue crewmates probably ran into trouble. I'm the quarry monitor, and I must stay at the command post to maintain radio communications. Can I ask you to check the sites for me, please?
Sure, man.
Hurry over there, Endman.
I don't know. I don't like the look of that. There's Angelos.
You gotta be kidding me. Where did all these Angoloi come from?
Whoa. So what? They just want me to beat the crap out of all of them? Things got some stagger, but the bar was like barely moving. All right, that's 5. 5 more to go. Alright, let's take it the remainder of them, I guess, right? Ow. Oof. Dude, that delayed hit.
You should call off this operation. This place isn't safe.
Well, safe now.
Find and rescue our missing crewmates. The team is not going to leave any stone unturned. Things might get hairy, but we'll handle them as they come. My only concern is to find trails and pick up signals of our crew. We're leaving no one behind.
I understand. Enman, we should keep up with them.
Huh? Did it just teleport me?
That thing is singing.
It's definitely linked to the ether.
Oh, what is down there? Exactly.
We're just mineralogists. This is way beyond us. We can't dig any deeper. We better call the Cabal of Tranquility and let them handle it.
Absolutely not.
We got an evac!
That sounds, not good. How big is this area, dude? Holy smokes. So there's something else down here then, right? If that's the case. That's what they're telling us. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, there's an elevator in here. Okay, I got you. I see where this is going. I wonder, is that the access card that we went back and talked to that NPC dude for? Possibly. Authorization required. Okay, so maybe that's it then for the lift.
We searched this place and that place. I don't think we missed anything. Enman, found anything? Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and see if the rescue team found something.
We made a discovery. A fellow crew
Well, that was fast.
in these parts told us about another trail. The local teams would use it to commute. Perhaps our lost crewmates are down there, but we have no one to spare. My Enfielder friends, I'm wondering if you can help us investigate the place.
No problem. You don't have to ask. We're heading down there anyway.
Here, take this backup elevator key. It should activate the elevator here.
All right, so that's how we get down there. I just got to make sure 100% that that's not like accessible from up here. If I feel like this is an area that I'm gonna have to get to later or something. I don't know. Whoa! I don't wanna roast. Ah shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. Poggers, what are you doing, man? What are you doing, Poggers? Can I exploit this? Oh, baby, the skills. The skills. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Don't worry, guys. Pro platformer Gavin is here, okay? I played Super Mario before, okay? I know how to platform. That is how it's done. It's just that easy. Now. Oh. All I had to do was walk through here and then jump up over this. Oh. massive hole in the fence? I swear, I'm not blind. I swear. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. That was so bad.
This place is too quiet, Enman. It feels really unnatural.
Well, yeah, that's too much. Alright, what could be down here? Sounded pretty, terrifying. Sounded like there was a mean beast down here that wants to fight.
Remember the angloid we saw up there?
Dude, I'm telling you, that suck is like the best ability in this game, okay? Quite literally. Dude, this freaking area is huge! I don't even know what time it is. I've got so much to do, and it's really late. Huh? But I can't stop now. Oh, it's a boss. The quarry boss. Oh, come on, I dodged it. And you know it. Oh, it's this thing. I was wondering what the hell was going on. I remember that mechanic from another fight, right? Where they were just throwing their balls at me, and then I gotta dodge their balls so that way I can get them. Stay away from their balls, and then just knock them down, and then... Yep, done and dusted.
It's a distress signal. And it's really clear. We should be close.
Man, I am running low on bombs. Oh, shit. Well, since it's here.
Do you hear that? The buggies found this place.
It's so...
Are you the deep management crew?
How are they planning on surviving?
Is this a special UWST welcoming ceremony?
Oh, it's not Angoloy. It's people. The people finally found us. We're saved.
I was so scared. I thought the rock buggers would bury us all.
Did we make it? I'm not dreaming, right?
I hope you won't mind. The last few days have been incredibly stressful for the crew. Your arrival literally lifted the lid off the pressure cooker. So our celebration got a little out of hand. Let's give the crew some space. And I say we head over there so we can discuss the situation. Allow me to introduce myself.
Oh, it's Phyllis.
I'm Phyllis. And if I'm not mistaken, you're from Enfield Industries.
So we're getting to meet all the characters that were mentioned, right? A lot of foreshadowing in this quarry area.
Chen. And the Enmin? I never expected to meet figures from the textbooks here. Well met, and thank you for saving us. Can you tell me how you managed to reach this place?
With the crane. You tell Phyllis about your SAR mission thus far in the Aubrey Quarry.
That's really incredible. I didn't expect you to run into Mila and Penny. This quarry is indeed smaller than it looks.
Huh? So the three of you know each other?
Yeah. Penny is my mentor, and Mila is like a fellow apprentice of sorts. But Penny taught us really different things. And I feel much better now, knowing that both of them are all right. So, the only thing left to do is to find a way to get everyone out of this place. We actually have a backup elevator over there. It's meant for emergency scenarios like this, so it comes with its own motor. But
cool.
when the disaster struck, the anchor you mentioned probably broke the motor. We tried all sorts of ways to get it fixed, but none of them worked. However, I remembered something you said, and I believe the problem lies in a fried internal component. The issue might be similar to that of the super crane. So, I wonder if you can help us by taking a look at it. We need to check if it can really be fixed. Once the elevator works again, we'll simply take it to reach the surface.
Sure, I'll mess around with some more electrical, no problem.
Let's go, Enman. Once we fix the elevator, we can bring the entire UWST crew back to the surface.
Yeah. More electrician work. Yeah, exactly right. But we got this. No worries, man. No worries. Is this how it's supposed to go? Nope. That's not the solution. Ah, man. What do I do? Uh-oh. Nope, that's not gonna work. Nope, that's not gonna. What the shit am I supposed to do? Maybe this? Nope, that's not gonna work. Yeah, sure, help me out. Let's do this. This tells me nothing. This tells me nothing. Yeah, that's totally how it's supposed to go. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I would have figured that out in no time.
Let's take it for a test ride.
I would have figured that out in no time. I'm telling you, the puzzles are, it's like second nature to me. It's almost like they figured themselves out for me. How long is this elevator? Okay, cool, we're back on the surface.
Finally got ourselves out of the underground. All that tunnel crawling really makes you appreciate the fresh air out in the open. Wow, this place is actually pretty close to Ramon. We really took the long way around.
You think? It only took me like 4 hours to do this quest line. Or 3.5 or something. It took a while.
I think this ended really well.
And I thought I was going to get like the majority of the side quest done today.
You've rescued the entire crew. This is incredible news. I'll be waiting for you at my usual place.
Well, let's return to Lifter Central. It quite literally is Lifter Central, isn't it? with all the weights and everything. Thurston? They probably got like 20 left for me. You mean like 20 side quests? Because that would not be surprising at all. What the frickin' heck am I supposed to do in here, dude? Well... Boom! Yeah, I don't doubt there's like probably, I don't know, 100 side quests that I haven't done yet. That's obviously where that goes. This, however... maybe? No. There we go, now we're good. Preston Garvey. Isn't that, is that a dude from Fallout? Or am I crazy? I feel like I recognize the name. Is that it? Is that the puzzle? Did I figure it out? Wait, there's Angloy over here. Oh, there's something else over here as well, though. Ah! I don't need no elevators. Alright, let's head back over this way. Oh, look, they built a makeshift bridge, so now I don't even need to use my zip line. Well, Fallout 4? Okay, I gotcha. Ash would appreciate that very much, but I am not the biggest Fallout person. I played a lot of like Fallout 3, and that was about it. that was about it. But the wife played every single Fallout, except for the first two. But she loves Fallout, so she would definitely get the reference more than I do. But I think I did recognize the name, just because of Ash, more than likely, right? Just in passing. As you could tell, she loves Fallout.
Endman, you're back! You really saved the lives of our crew in the deep management post.
It's what we Enfielders do. I'm just glad we were able to help. Right, Endman?
None of this would have happened without you. Please, give us an opportunity to thank you properly.
Thank you, friends from Enfield.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't fixed the super crane, I don't know how long we'd have to wait.
Dude, if we never arrived here, they all would have been screwed.
I even wrote my will. Getting rescued and seeing the sun again. Almost felt like a dream.
They were literally trapped behind a rock wall, buried underground, without a working elevator.
Thanking for now, crew. We still have to pack our belongings. Our redeployment plan is already back on schedule. I guess I'll talk to you later. I need to assign a few jobs to the crew.
Isn't that Mila, Penny, and Phyllis? Endman, maybe we should talk to them.
Penny! Phyllis! Oh,
Well, to be fair, I did play with her once because I got Ash to get the trophy in Fallout 76 by letting her kill me multiple times. So technically I did play with her. Okay, so I'm not going to discredit myself completely.
Use your words poorly, and the listener is bound to hear something, girl. Stop making an awkward clown of yourself.
Oof, told.
I've kept your lessons to heart, madam. If I've dressed up my words, know that it is solely a matter of honorifics, and intended for respect, as well as a dash of displeasure for being your unfortunate apprentice.
Yeah, Phyllis, Penny, please stop fighting.
Oh, fighting? Don't you worry, darling. I don't argue with little brats who can't keep their feelings.
Oh, how true. Those unchecked feelings are grounded in confusion. Someone obviously could have done just a little more and solved this problem entirely. But no, she didn't do her part. Perhaps she chose not to.
Respect your elders, Phyllis. Come on, man.
Phyllis, are you talking about someone I know? I don't understand.
Mila.
It's all right, Mila. That someone will figure it out.
Sometimes you just gotta hush. She kind of does now that you mention it, Will.
I really don't know, Endman. I guess you find this all very confusing as well?
A little bit.
And Endman! Oh, luckily for us, that super crane still works, right? I heard that it's been here for a while.
I don't know, though. Now that I keep hearing it, I'm like, maybe Siren's voice is a little bit more, like, airy.
That's right. The veteran crew...
A bit higher pitched, too, right?
Super crane kept us all on schedule. It's the one that did all the heavy lifting. Just like this time. I think I'll really miss it. This is why we really need to say goodbye to it. Properly. And that means no crying and no fighting. Come on, people, just get along. Because we might never see it again.
Huh? Never see what again? Didn't Penny tell you? We're moving the super crane to Quarry K0327. The Endman of Endfield Industries fixed it. So there's no way we're gonna leave it here.
They're gonna move this massive crane?
It's coming with us?
How the hell are they gonna do that?
We're going to Quarry K0327.
Well, these little girls never bothered asking this old lady.
Come on, Penny. You should have. Well, at least you told them about that fat raise you negotiated for the entire crew. Oh, we also get to keep our entire fleet of heavy machinery and take them with us. You did tell them, right?
This guy's horrible with secrets.
I didn't.
Ooh.
Way to spill the beans, Rahman.
Come on, darlings. No one's losing an arm or a leg if they didn't get informed about this. Things will be fine.
Indeed. None of this is fine.
Oh, my heart. Fine, but you won't get an apology out of this old lady. You girls are always overthinking things, and this is just another prime example of that nonsense.
Thank you, Penny.
Thank you, Penny.
I mean, I guess. Talk to Rahman.
Endman, I'm mostly done arranging our redeployment. My next job is to oversee the handover and transfer. We really should have given you Enfielders a special party for helping us out, but I guess we have to settle for these tokens of our appreciation. Please accept these gifts, Endman. They come from everyone of the Quarry crew, I really hope to see you again in the future. My friends from Endfield.
There you go. Quarry mission completed. After 50 hours. Done. Just like that. Imagine that. Holy smokes, dude. And you get to see how many extra ones there are. Like, oof. 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 It's too much. It's too much. Alright, so I've got to go find some missing robots in this area. And, I don't remember finding the missing robots in this area, but, we're gonna try. That's what we're gonna do. 50 hours, man, to complete a side quest. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. It's like 45 minutes past my bedtime. It's like 45 minutes longer than I initially planned on streaming. But, you know, here we are. Finding robots. Broken robots. I've got some other mining rigs to set up here, too, by the look of things. I have not done the delivery missions that I should have been doing the last couple days, and... Dude, there's just... This game has got a lot, man.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
It's got a lot. Alright. Find the broken robots. There's one. I don't see another one around here anywheres. Unless it's in here. I'm definitely stuck in the side quest loop, 1,000,000%, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Side questing's getting the best of me. Do I go in here? There's another one. There's two robots. One more and then the daily mission is done, and that's all I care about, to be honest with you. Up front, what? Who what now? Oh, there it is. Cool. Daily mission completed, just like that. Easy peasy, nothing to it. There you go. Now I need to spend my sanity because I don't have any of that spent. Dude, there's so much. There's so much. There's too much. Too much to do. Way too much. Dude. But again, I'm loving it, and I actually do really much enjoy this. So, again, we will get through everything at some point. We're just taking our time. We're cruising, you know what I mean? There's no big rush to get everything done. I just want to enjoy playing the game, man, and I want to go through all of these missions every single day and slowly make progress towards the end, right? I have no idea what these are for. Are these for, like, parts? Huh? These are for essences. That seems useful. I have no idea what rewards are in here, though. So these are quite literally all essences, right? Interesting. That can be useful. That can be very useful. So can the weapon tune stuff. And skill up as well. I'm just trying to think of what I'm lacking right now, and I'm probably lacking promotion materials more than anything.
Let me see.
Something tells me. Yeah, it definitely does feel like an endgame grind for the essences. I mean, that's when you're really getting a little bit nitpicky over, like, weapon stats and shit like that, right? So, I'm also gonna leave it for the time being, Crusader. And you're further ahead than I am. So you would know more than I would. But I'm gonna assume that that's probably what that's meant for is the end game stuff, the grind, right? The end grind. You're logging in daily, spending your sanity, trying to get the best essences you can. Sounds about, you know, the routine. Dude, the techno beats go hard. Holy smokes.
Our battle plan proved its...
Claim rewards, sanity use double. There's most of my sanity, so that's good. I also will focus more on doing this stuff when I get up to, you know, max promotion level and farming all the materials from day to day and whatever else I need to do. But like, I'm not super like concerned about it right now at this point, you know? Like when I get to it, I get to it. I don't really care that much. What are the other rewards here? So I can also do this one as well, right? So I didn't do that. Let's do one for these materials. We get back into our techno beats. I'll beat up some Agaloy. Yeah! But I'm telling you, you definitely want to suck them, because when you suck them, it makes it way quicker for you to do these protocol spaces. If you get a chance, get Gilberta. That's all I'm saying. And if you can, get 2 copies. At the very least. So that way you can get bigger suck. That vacuum ability is busted. It's so good, dude.
Choose God's formation. The results speak for themselves.
I knew we could do it.
Boom! There you go. Now my sanity's been spent. And we've got the core mission done. We've got the factory unlocked in the second area. We did the tower defense and also the automated tower defense in the Originium Science Park or whatever the frickin' hell it's called. And I think maybe next time we're going to work on unlocking the other factory, which would be in the power plateau. So the power plateau is probably what we're going to work on next more than anything. And we'll see where things take us from there, I think, right? That's sounds like a good plan. But I think that's pretty good for now, right? Like that was a fair push, man. If you really think about it, that was a lot of stuff we just uncovered here. Why can't I not do that yet? Oh, well, whatever. We'll focus on the other stuff. I don't care. I don't need that perk anyways. I probably do, but what do we have in terms of headhunting right now? 19 vouchers, 29,000 ore barrels, 6 basic headhunting. We've got a ton of stuff over here for Arsenal Exchange. 11,000, right? Not doing bad. Not doing bad. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We're gonna keep saving though, right? That's the beauty of being a free-to-play. Yeah! I can do anything except for spend money. That is one. Why did it activate the fine dining stuff? Huh? What am I supposed to accept here? Did I get a new recipe or something? I've come up with a new recipe. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Looks a bit right to me. I haven't even checked the protocol pass in forever, too. That's something else I should probably do. We are currently at level 37. Week 2, I've only got to clean energy alluvium 3 times. So we'll get that done at some point. And we've been working on everything else. So, yeah, I think that's pretty good, man. I think that's pretty good. So, I'm going to go call it a night because I have to work tomorrow. And there's another blizzard, apparently. Go figure. Another blizzard. Dude, I swear. It's never ending. But anyway, I'm going to go get some sleep. And then I will be back again tomorrow for a little bit. And we will continue on with some side questing, some NIKKE stuff as well in the beginning and all that stuff like usual. I hope to see you guys all then. If you guys are new to the channel, again, highly encourage you to please subscribe to the channel for more Goddess of Victory NIKKE content, Arknights Endfield, other gacha games, so on and so forth. Yeah, give the video a thumbs up if you guys are watching after the fact. I hope you all have a great evening. I'll see you all in the next one. Take care. Peace.